Hello, chat. It is here. Me. Right now. Lobotomy Corporation. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I am. It's a little like I'm shivering for some reason. I'm not even cold. I'm not even cold at all, but I'm shivering. It's really strange. But, today, we're playing some more Lobotomy Corporation. Because we can. I'm gonna say it right at the start, next stream will probably be Friday after new ID review, because the ring IDs are coming out tomorrow for me, and so I'm gonna have to make that video. That's basically all I have to say about that. Today, this stream, first things first, we have to suppress 4 different abnormalities. I can do that with the current facility. We found out last time that I can, in fact, suppress the Snow White's apple. And I'm willing to bet that Drenched Gossypium, Brazen Bull, and Fairy Longlegs are not going to be that bad. So we're going to try to do that today. Now... Sorry. The obvious problems in the facility are, in fact, the 2 abnormalities we have in training. This says that it only decreases if the work result is bad, but I also know that that's just not true, because it was decreasing when we were getting normal work, so I think it's supposed to be normal or bad decreases it. Now that does mean that you have to get really good results in order for its counter not to go down. And I really want to get this equipment because it's just good. So this is going to be another abnormality that we only work on it basically if it's melting down. Unfortunately, aside from that, we're basically going to be training the people that need training for the most part on these days. Well, I guess you can't really. This balloon is actually a really good instinct trainer if you're like just trying to top off your instinct. Now what we're gonna do about Snow White's apple, I have no idea, because no matter what happens, if I work on it, it probably breaches. What I should probably do is give myself a non-black weapon so I can actually damage it, because I am really strong, and it would be nice to be able to, like, actually be able to fight the thing that I need to fight against. So we're going to take a weapon, preferably a white weapon, if I have any. I don't. The only good white weapon I have is Absurdity, but I only have 1 of them. That stinks. I guess I can take Capote because it's not bad for damage. Normal attacks have a chance to cause soul damage. I don't know what that means. Don't you die if you do instinct on the balloon? You know what? You're right. Thank you for reminding me about that. But you're absolutely correct. You do die if you do instinct on the balloon. I forgot that's like its big gimmick. What the heck is soul damage? Is it supposed to be pale damage? Do we ball today? Yeah, we ball today. I don't know what this is supposed to be. White damage, perhaps? That would be nice. Because we need... White damage is the best against Snow White's apple. It's pale? Okay, well, I'm assuming, based on the way you type that out, it's supposed to be pale, yeah. But that means that all we need to do is get to our requirements for the day, and then breach Snow White's apple and kill it, basically. That is all we have to do on this day. This wonderful, wonderful day. I also want to get Freeze's attachment up. Where can I train that? Not there. What about you? 40% isn't that bad, and I need to breach Gossypium anyways, so I don't mind 40% on it. QE is just barely not maxed out in Fortitude. so she can go over here. Caw, hey Adrelian, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. I also have the shelter now. That was still a good result. How am I actually going to breach this thing? An employee completed it while they had 10 or more bleed count, or... Is that it? That's it. That's the only way I can lower the count. Or I could have somebody die while working on it. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but I understand. It's a little annoying. There's so many mods that I legit can't load up my Corp. It's so bad. Consider uninstalling some, honestly, because, like, it doesn't mean too much, you know? If you can't install every mod, that's fine. You shouldn't have to, anyways. Okay, what's going to... Oh yeah, how do I breach this guy? Because I'm going to need to know that. We know how to breach the bull. When the work result is bad. So just do repression work on him. Cliff off counter lowered if their HP was low during the work process. Yeah. A giant leaf appeared somewhere. When the giant leaf was destroyed, Fairy Longlegs was weakened. I feel like we probably don't even need to destroy the leaf with how strong we are at this point. That's not our Gosipium, that's the red spy. No, that's Gosipium. That's how it's always worked. Alright, please just don't make Snow White's apple meltdown. That would be obnoxious. Okay, it's the balloon and the shelter. Well, the shelter's not that bad. The balloon, we just need to do insight and hope that it works. It's always 50%, so... It's gonna take a while to get this fully researched, but that's just because he scares me. It's fine. I got a good result. It did not go down in count. Okay, good. Amber Dawn isn't a big deal. Doing attachment there. Keep doing repression down here. Keep doing instinct here. I want to max out Kiwi's instinct and insight if I can. I just need a better attachment trainer somewhere. I think, is it literally the easiest way to breach this guy is to repeatedly work on it with the same unit. So let's see if we can do that and then just kill him. I forget what his resistances are like. He resists white. That's fine. You do red damage. You come down here. We're just gonna kill white Gosipium, drenched Gosipium right now, I think. And hopefully Freeze doesn't end up getting completely bodied by it because of the bleed count. I doubt it will. Like, bleed doesn't seem to do that much damage anyway. We just have to hope that, that it is not an insane amount of damage that it does from bleed. That's all. And then we'll have to work on it one more time, probably. Yeah. Oh, this sucks, because I'm not going to be able to do it before the dawn starts. I can lower it by 1, and then do the dawn, and then lower it again. Have I died? And if so, was it at least in a funny way? No, you didn't die, we just had to restart. That's all. I do have 10 bleed count, so its counter should go down. Yes, okay. Now everybody go home, because I forgot that I need to deal with Crimson Dawn. Killed my level 5 agents in Vav gear? It can't be that bad. It's a Teth abnormality. Like, it can't be that bad. I might wait for Freeze's bleed to go away before I fight. Actually, no, you know what? Just go for it. We'll be fine. And then, if Freeze still has bleed left over, we can have him do the thing. Where are they going to end up? You go for that. You go for that. I'll take care of this guy. And then you two go deal with that one. Easy. Okay. Well, that's actually... You know what? What if I just let him breach Gasipium? Hold on. Because that's literally what we want right now, is for Gasipium to get out. No, you don't fight. In fact, you go over here, because I just don't want you to be involved right now. Okay. I'll send myself to go deal with him. And then everybody else... Well, actually, Freeze can go deal with him, because Freeze has bleed already. Everybody else deals with Gasipium. There's no way it kills me. This is a Teth abnormality. It would be very strange if it could kill me that quickly. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. But we're okay. Oh, the bull got out. Okay, now we're in a bit of a predicament. How about Kiwi, you go kill this guy quick. Actually, no, it should be Jewel. Because Jewel moves the fastest. Jewel, go kill that. You come back up. I'm gonna let the bull move around a little bit while this bleed ticks away. Because I know that bleed will be a problem if I don't... Oh. That was a lot of damage. So bleed is obviously dangerous. Because it hurts a lot. And I don't want to have the thing. Do you bleed? Yeah. Absolutely. The bull itself is not a threat, thankfully. It's literally just a guy. I'm gonna wait for my bleed to go away, and then I'm gonna deal with him. Does he not leave that hallway? No, he does. I guess there were just clerks going in, and so he didn't want to lose. That's an issue? No, not really. I need to breach Snow White's apple by the end of the day anyways. That's the last one we're going to fight. Okay, nobody has bleed anymore. Everybody except Jewel, because Jewel is weak to red damage. Everybody except Jewel, go kill the bull. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, this guy isn't a threat. As you can see. I barely took any damage there. Alright, next would be Fairy Longlegs, then. We just need to get a bad work result on him, and then we're good. My jaw fell on the floor when I realized Skin Prophet is a Teth. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't feel like a Teth when you're fighting it. Okay, Fairy Longlegs has unspecified weakness. Okay, this might work differently than I believe it should. Hold on, are you weak to... No, you're not weak to black damage. Somebody who resists red. I think I should probably be the one to do it. We just need to get a bad work result, that's all. I see that that's not going to be easy. My stats are a little too high, I think. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Okay. Alright, what's his resistances? What does it say? It says unspecified. Maybe we have to kill the flower first. Ooh, that actually did a lot of damage to me. Alright, go kill the giant leaf. He's just shimmying about. Alright, and then we'll have 60 seconds to kill the fairy gentleman himself. So everybody except Jewel and Boris, because Boris is a little weak, go kill Fairy Longlegs right now. Why are you going that way? It shouldn't matter. He only has 400 health. I doubt that this is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're fine. Excellent. Okay, now everybody go home. We need to get up to the energy requirement, and then we need to kill Snow White's apple. How do you get nuggets in? I just hire people when I feel we need to hire people. That's all. And I pick completely randomly out of chat. And by randomly, I pick whoever I like the best. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is absolutely me playing favorites out of who's in chat. I have to rehire Coffee, because Coffee was in the facility before. But aside from that, it's me playing favorites. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I can even still do attachment work over here. It's fine. Let's get Kiwi's Fortitude maxed out. I have no clout, damn. Look, it's fine, okay? A lot of people will get in, and that's just because this game requires a lot of people, you know? What are your stats like? 4, 4, 3, 3? I mean, you could be better, I guess. Why does Teresia have this cloud over it? Is that a blood stain? Like, what the... Also, Boris is the only one who can work on the bull. Because he's the only one who doesn't have red on his person. But bull was always going to be easy to breach. I wasn't even worried about that one. It just happened that it wasn't something I needed to care about. I said something that made you laugh on the first stream. Can I get in? I guess. When I start hiring people, you'll know. Coffee is going to be first, though. Alright, now we just trigger the meltdowns. There's only 4 of them. We're not going to get a lot of training in on this day, because... Oh, he got the gift. Nice. Because we are working on that objective. Ironic because Boris wears red. It's more of a brown, honestly. It's not super red. Oh, Snow White's apple is melting down. Well, this is literally just... use it. Kiwi now has ribbons over her eyes. That's fine. This, I just do a repression work. And this, I just do a repression work and hope that Joel will get it. She has max justice, but her temperance isn't super high. If Snow White's apple breaches here, that's not that big of a deal. I need to kill it anyways. I just need to hope it doesn't kill anybody else. Because a neutral can breach it. That's why Snow White's apple is such a pain, is because neutral results can cause it to breach, but at a low chance. Okay, I think Kiwi's probably maxed out on Fortitude now. That was good. Okay. One of those. Once the area was filled with its branches, and they don't disappear until the end of the day. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and get... I know that repression is its best work. I think you can also work attachment on it. I can't actually remember. Let's move our strong people into the same room, so that we can start working on this. Actually, Freeze, probably not you. You don't have super high HP in them. Oh, you're not quite maxed out. Do another work on Pink Shoes. I'm definitely going to participate in the hunt. You're probably not either. I'll just have the people that aren't participating go into info. And then we're going to work on the 2 problem abnormalities from here, so that we can kill Snow White's apple and also get a little bit more of the equipment from the balloon. And just to be safe, none of these people are resistant to... All these people resist black damage by a lot, yeah. That's what's important. Nubernat's going to be the one that takes the least damage, but he also has the least HP, so I have to watch that. Suppressing Snow White without ranged sucks. The problem is... We do have a really good ranged weapon, but it does black damage, and Snow White's apple is immune to black damage. For some reason. Alright, let's do a couple insight works on the Eternal Smile. until its counter gets down to 1, basically. I just want to be able to get its other weapon. And I'm watching it because I know that I'm getting a neutral here. The counter didn't go down. I don't know what's wrong with this abnormality. No, it did go down. Okay, so it is normal or bad that causes the counter to go down on it. That's good to know. I wish that was actually written in it, though. Because that's misleading. I am going to participate in the hunt. Don't get a bad result. Like, that would just not be pleasant. See, this is the reason we need better temperance training. Now, the other downside is that Joel doesn't need justice, but I'm pretty sure she's the only one that can work on this apple for the time being, too. Alright, now we just make Snow White's apple breach, which is literally just work repression on it. I wish I could have anybody else work on it, but I'm pretty sure anyone else would also not be surviving, necessarily. Oh yeah, it didn't have a threshold thing. I thought that Snow White's apple was one of those where if you had a certain stat below a certain amount, it would always reduce the counter, but I was just wrong. You cannot do attachment on it. I guess it's insight. Alright, breach, please. I would make this go quick. If not, I just have to work on it again. Okay, I just have to work on it again. It's fine. So what's Eternal Smile's deal? If its counter gets to 0, whoever's working on it dies after 80 seconds. It makes them blow up. Also, if you do instinct work on it, it also kills you. It's not really that super interesting, but it's alright. It has good equipment, too. Oh, it's instinct and repression. Instinct, insight, and repression. Okay. 45% success rate. I'm not entirely thrilled by that. Alright, I have to do one more work, and then... You know what? I'll have you do it. Because you'll live. You have 0.3 black resist. That way you can also be getting justice while we're doing this. Minus 8%, we're not going to get a good result here. Kind of like Spider-Bud. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it just sits in its containment, and if you handle it wrong, it kills you. I'm going to have to do another wave of meltdowns, though, which is bad if Eternal Smile melts down. Actually, I can just leave it, I think. Probably. Alright, Snow White's apple. Please breach. I don't want to have to do more works on you. It didn't breach. Alright. Fine. Why? Oh, that's not... that's not bleed. That's the thing from Toy Factory. Yeah, do not feed the balloon. Exactly. If it melts down... I'm just gonna let it melt down, because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure it only forces people who are working on it to smile, but I could be wrong. I just have to hope that it doesn't go off right now. That's all. Why don't you want to work with it? Because it's on a counter of 1. I shouldn't have worked on it before I did Snow White's apple, actually. I should have just waited until after. God dang it. I can't work on it. I'm not going to work on it. Five? Dang. Okay. Freeze. Can I do attachment on you? I can. It's not a big deal if it doesn't go well. Coffee, go do that. Huey, go listen to some music. Somebody has to go in here. Freeze can. I'll just do insight here, because I'm not quite maxed out on insight. And I'll leave the balloon, and hopefully it doesn't cause anybody to die. Because I can't risk working on it. If it gives somebody a fake smile, we're gonna have to redo this day. That's all I gotta say. Because that's technically its ego gift, too. I could just end the day as well and do it tomorrow. Boom. Alright, just gonna check. Does anybody have a gift called Fake Smile? Because that's what matters here. Well, I have to select them one at a time. No. No. And no. Okay, so letting it melt down does in fact save people from getting Fake Smile. That's good to know. Alright, let's get our fighters back over there. I mean, it's just these two, but yeah. We do not forget Teresia and Shelter. No, I don't. Trust me. They're too important to forget about. Should you make a vote for us to bet on whether or not you will forget to leave someone in the shelter? That might just happen eventually. It's not something that's gonna happen right now, but it'll probably happen eventually, so don't worry about it. Okay, this is looking like it's probably gonna be a good result. Only need 14 for a good result, actually. I didn't realize it was that lenient. That is not a good result. Do we have enough? We do not have enough. This is good equipment, too, by the way. I wouldn't mind getting it. Or the gift, even. But I doubt I'm going to get the gift. Alright, here we go. Where is she? All the way up there, we'll just wait until she moves closer. Yeah, the balloon is a fan-made app, no. It's not a pre-released one. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It was rough the first time, because we just have to be able to time leaving the room as well. Go get her. I know she's weak to white damage. Look at my HP. Doing alright for now. A little more. Okay, get out. Yeah, that was a little close. Alright, go heal. So that was about a third of its HP. We gotta do that 2 more times. I hope she goes somewhere far away. Okay, good. I want to use these hallways, because these are the easiest ones for me to get to. Jumper? Yeah, no, the clerks are all gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, now healing is going to be slower, though. Okay, everyone's at full health, get in an elevator. And now we wait. This is just how this fight works. If we had a good ranged weapon, this would not be that bad. She moves to... I mean, that's actually a good spot, but I wish she was on the other side. In fact, go to the other side, and then start attacking. Check my HP. I'm a little low on SP, actually. Alright, that's another third out. Get out of the room. Now we need to move to a place where I'm actually healing at. I'll just wait for her to move, and then I'll go back up to training. We've almost got her, though. That would be so nice if I wasn't on low HP. Yesterday, I lost my Apocalypse Bird gear guide due to the Mushroom Prince. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, yeah. Okay, don't go to this hallway, please. Anywhere else is fine, but don't go to this hallway. Thank you. And now we basically just wait for her to end up here, and then we kill her. Alright, we're at health, get in the elevator. I see this is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna risk moving across the facility, even though I could probably just kill her if she shows up in the hallway I'm in. Yeah, we've got this. Like I said, once you know you can take out the abnormality, you shouldn't be afraid of it anymore. That is not the hallway I want to be in. We'll just wait a little longer. I love Apple gameplay. I know, and the best part is, after it escapes and you deal with it, you have to deal with your employees moving at 1/3 of the speed for the rest of the day. It's so fun, isn't it? If it ever breaches twice in the same day, you just give up. Because fighting it while the rooms already have thorns is basically impossible. Moved there. I'm tempted. No, I should wait. It doesn't heal over time. There's no downside to waiting. You possess the desire of downloading some other quality of life mods, like health bar stacking, story skip, today's ordeal, bug fixes. I have a bug fix mod installed. If you go into the list, I added the weapon error fix mod. Because that one was... Okay, we go. Killer. Excellent. Quest complete. Everybody can go back to their departments now. I am going to work on the fake smile a couple times, because we can. As long as its countdown isn't at 1, we can work on it safely. And I would like to get this equipment. It's pretty good equipment. Plus, Joel needs more insight anyways. I mean, so does Nubernat, actually. He needs to work on it, like, once. I guess go ahead. I really need to get a monster that has temperance training, though. Win? Do any other Abnos do that? Do what? Like, just are obnoxious? like Snow Queen? Or Snow White? I mean, yeah, there are a lot of obnoxious abnormalities. You can suggest quality of life mods, but I'm not going to install anything that makes the game actually easier. Is the thing. Because that feels like cheating. Bong. Hey, Freeze. How are you? Welcome in. Insight word here. And I guess I'll have Boris do a justice work down there. It's gonna take him a long time to get there. Do one more work with Apple before ending the day. I guess I could, right? Because I can just end the day before it breaches, can't I? That's literally fine. So yeah, I can do one more repression work on the Apple. You're right, actually. I should be doing that. Because it literally just works. Even if it breaches, it's not a big deal. It's not like I need all the lob points in the game right now. I just want to finish getting its details. Please don't get a bad result. That would be embarrassing. And there's no chance Nubernat dies, because his equipment is just too good for this. Alright. Bye. Stay complete. 98. I'm so close to being done in Insight. We desperately need a temperance trainer. Boris, who would care? You talk like a distinguished gentleman. What? Okay, what do we have? Rain is falling from the sky. I can hear something drifting. That's drifting fox, I think. And then its head has been cut off. The cut was flat and clean. That's definitely headless ictus. That's Little Helper. Okay, well... 03 or 26 is the question. No, I don't want to insert any ads. We saw fish in the last playthrough. Sorry, I had a ping. I had to check it. How to make deadlines disappear, pass away. Yeah. Well, I'm just scrolling. Gotta see. 03 is definitely gonna win from the looks of it. So, 03 it is. It's hard to get its ego weapon? Wait, what? Oh, the fox's ego weapon? What, do you have to, like, kill it? I'll put it over here, because I'm fairly certain it's a new abnormality. Hey, FA. Increase clerk stats? Sure. Might as well, right? Okay. Oh, no, coffee's already in the facility. What am I talking about? Let's hire somebody on this day, I suppose. Might as well. I'll just stay over here, I guess. I hope this is a temperance trainer. Bing, 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 bing. I could afford to get the justice up to level 3, I guess. But... yeah, I'll just put justice up to 3 as well. It's not that much more expensive. Yeah, I'll put Arch in the game. But I'm not going to edit you because I don't know what you would look like. Okay. For the most part, we just need to train the people that are already high level but just need their temperance. So I'll move Kiwi over here for now. In hopes that it's an actual temperance trainer. And then Arch, you can go here, I suppose. Ego list. I guess you can have... Absurdity requires prudence 3, bruh. These all have at least he equipment, yep. I don't have a lot of good equipment still. Freeze is actually not bad. He could do some work. I need to be careful not to lose the shock centipede stuff, though. Somebody needs that spear. I'll equip the spear. Because it's a cool weapon. Suit. For Arch should be probably something good at this point. I'll give Freeze... No, because Absurdity makes you weak to red, and everything in this department does red damage. That's not true. There's one abnormality in this department that does not do red damage. I'll give you Absurdity, and for a weapon, I'll give you the gun, actually, for now, because I'd rather somebody actually have it, even if they can't help. Do not the Fox. Are you just using mod weapons? No, I'm using any weapons, any equipment I have available. But for... it does kind of look like I'm only using modded equipment at the moment. So, there's that. Okay, we don't have any more quests from either of these two until I have them fully expanded. So this day is just going to be a training day, mostly. That is, in fact, Drifting Fox. Alright. No! You're kidding, right? I can't train Temperance on it. Are you serious? Alright, fine. Let's have Arch do insight here. I'm gonna do uninsight work here to max out my prudence. Just to start the day. Do not pet the fox. I'm not planning on it. I wish I could, but I'm not planning on it. Boris can keep working on this thing, really. Since, you know, he can. Alright, I'm assuming it's instinct then. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. New Burnett needs instinct. Well, it does white damage, so we're in no danger of it killing us. This is a Teth, too, isn't it? Neutral results fine. No, that looks like he boxes, actually. You're not gonna breach, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that's he boxes. If the counter was bad, its thing lowered. Alright. Pet replaces attachment. When an agent performs pet with work, the Cliffoth counter is lowered and the success rate of the work is reduced. After pet work is done, it will be enhanced for the day and the justice of the agent will also increase. However, if this agent works on it, the counter will decrease regardless of the work type. Interesting. Alright. Doesn't mean too much to me yet. Am I maxed out on prudence? No, I need to do one more. Okay. I mean, it kind of explained it there. I don't really need to worry about it now that I know. We're not going to click pet unless we absolutely have to. When the Cliffoth counter reaches 0, it will escape and summon 4 old umbrellas. Each of it will strengthen it. Employees who are killed by it will be pierced with umbrellas and strengthen it. Alrighty. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I just can't train Temperance, which sucks. Okay, Toy Factory and 1 sin. Alrighty. Toy Factory does literally nothing, so... Alright, another Instinct. I gotta do another Insight work on the stupid flower. Now we pet? No. I don't need to, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna figure out what works it likes first. It seems like it likes Instinct. Oh, it really likes Insight, though. Ooh! Level 4 and 5 Justice I can train on it. But I can train Instinct, and that's good, because I don't actually have an Instinct trainer in training yet. Justice isn't high enough. Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep doing Instinct work on it. Literally no downsides. Literally no downsides. New Burnett needs Instinct, you might as well get it. You need to suppress it in order to get the Ego Weapon. There are a lot of abnormalities that are like that, though. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, it apparently still likes... It kind of likes everything, actually. It's a nice all-rounder. Though I can't actually do... Justice... I can't actually do attachment training, but it does kind of just like everything, from the looks. I also don't know how low its bad threshold is, but we'll figure that out next. 12 is good enough. Fox. Alright! Max HP plus 2, max SP plus 3, movement speed minus 4. When the mental health is lower than 15%, the damage taken by sinking is reduced by 70%. There's no... No, there is a weapon. We know that there's a weapon, but I'm not going to worry about getting it yet. It's not a terrible gift, actually. You can technically train attachment on it during Malkuth's suppression. You know what? That's true. I always forget that that's an option, though. Alright, this should be fine because you have a gun. There's not one over there. You three will be able to handle this, I think. And I can definitely handle this one. These guys are weak to white damage, I think. Get his ass. Excellent. Okay. There we go. I was just waiting for my own character to finish killing. Alright. We continue. If I could get Nubernat's instinct capped, that would be sweet. I still just need a temperance trader. Yeah, suppression weapon like White Knight Apocalypse Burn, exactly. It has a counter of 3. That's really generous, actually. I'm not going to worry about getting the weapon until later, though. Because for now, we don't technically... Oh, it has 2 armors. Epic. They're very similar. They're very similar. The first one looks better, honestly. These are both really good. Okay. Well, then I know I have to get those today. Absolutely. Am I maxed out? Yes, okay. We might do a noon today. Why does it have 2? I don't know. This is the second abnormality that's had 2 of one of the equipment slots. Shock Centipede had 2 weapons, after all. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. You know? And I wouldn't mind getting the gift. It's only a 2% acquisition, which makes sense. It's a good gift. Potential man will arrive soon. I'll give the equipment to somebody who's like really good to start out, because that's kind of how I do it. I just give equipment to people who are already strong, and then we filter it down, you know? Alright, 4 meltdowns. Hopefully Snow White's apple doesn't melt down, but it probably will. It didn't. Sweet. Yeah, I can do this, I guess. Doesn't it hate repression? Yeah. That. Go to the toy factory, and then somebody do insight here. Who needs insight? I guess Joel still needs insight, doesn't she? Crimson Noon? I should be able to deal with that. Also, after you suppress Fox, agents with its suit gain unique effects. I mean, that's fine, but also I don't really care too much about that. I just want the armor from it, that's all. And I want to max out Nubernat's instinct, which needs, like, what? What's he at? Plus 24, so that puts me at 91. He's almost there. And then I can have somebody else do works on it. Alright, give me this armor. Because I think, honestly, this one's better. It's just less expensive, too. And then we'll get the other one for the rest of the day, too. Instinct 26 is 93. Keep going. At least you didn't get Alrion. Alrion's is fine. Alrion, people assume that Alrion is dangerous because it breaches a lot. That's not how it works. It's really not a threat at all. And it has really good equipment, so you might as well have it. $29. Well, 20 gets me to 87, so 96. Probably 1 or 2 more works, and then he's capped off. I just have to hope whatever it gives me as the last real abnormality is a temperance trainer over here. Remember how little justice work we had in the first, like, longer run? Oh, he got the gift. Sick. Alright. That does decrease movement speed, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it's only -4. It's not too bad. Alright, Crimson Noon. Crimson Noon is a little dangerous because it causes things to go places. But it also can't turn around in hallways, so... You know, we should be able to handle it. He's there. That's like the single best spot it could have shown up to. I know these guys are weak to red. You resist red. Let's see how good you are at holding this guy off. He's doing alright. He's taking a bit of damage, though. One of them spawned back in this room. Alright. Arch, deal with that one. Hi, Boris. And then the last one's up there. That's fine. I guess these guys can go up there. They should make it in time. Okay, that one died fast. Wow. They're really weak to black damage, I guess. Excellent. Everyone return. Easy noon. That's like the easiest noon, definitely. Alright, Nubernat, are you maxed out? 31. No, you need to do like one more work on it. That's the Dusk. Yeah, no. The Dusk is the bowling balls. Crimson Dusk is one of the hardest ordeals in the entire game. It's on par with the Midnights in terms of difficulty, I would say. Hey, are you maxed out? Yes, perfect. Okay, it really likes Insight, and Kiwi needs a little bit more Insight. She is weak to white, but she has plenty of sanity, so it should be fine. And I gotta remember to work on the Balloon and Snow Queen's apple. Or Snow... I keep calling it Snow Queen's apple, like that makes any sense. Snow White's apple. And that's enough for the other armor piece, too. Sick! Alright, we'll get the weapon at a later point, because I have a feeling suppressing this thing is not going to be easy. I just have a weird feeling about that, you know? 84 plus 4. That's really good. Joel also needs Insight, too. Well, let's max out Joel's first. She's closer. What's going on? Oh, I'm just working on the Drifting Fox. It's a Teth in Limbus, isn't it? I could have sworn it was a Teth in Limbus. But I could just be remembering wrong. Yeah, now its name is Drifting Fox, now that we've fully researched it. I like that some of the Abnos do that, honestly. Perfect result. Sick. Hey, Joel, where are you at? 89 plus 8? Here. I'll have you do one here. Because the next work has to be Snow White's apple, so that we can end the day. I'm actually doing really well on Eternal Smile, wow. Okay, sure. And then Nubernat can do a repression work on Snow White's apple, and then we end the day. Basically, is how this is going to work. It does kind of suck that I can only work on this once a day for now. One of the realization rewards is increased success rate, I'm pretty sure. bruh. You can do better than that, like. I know you can. You're a reliable team member. Abno is he, and it had a Teth and Vav ego. That's true, it is one of the weird ones, isn't it? Alright, end the day. 99? God dang it. So close. Nubernet's Justice went up by 5. He did 1 work. Alright, please give me a good attachment trainer. There's 2 new abnormalities here. You don't know who the corpse in the water is. Alrighty. What is it you want? No clue. When did I begin to notice? Everywhere I look, I see signs of your malice. These are all modded. These are all modded abnormalities. And I don't know what any of them are from their text. I know the middle one is from Limbus. That's all I can say, though. 09... 22 and, what, 28? Left one is an SCP reference. Oh, I'm gonna pick whichever one people vote for. Be not sure about any of the others. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. What are the texts? You don't know who the corpse in the water is. What is it you want? Again, no clue, but I know it's a Limbus abno. And when did I begin to notice? Everywhere I look, I see signs of your malice. Actually, I think this one is Ebony Queen's apple, now that I think about it. Wishing Karen isn't a mod. A lot of people are telling me not to pick the first one. I know it's winning the poll. We might need to repo if it's, like, actually bad. But a lot of people are in chat are just saying, do not pick the first one. So I'm inclined not to. I know it's winning the poll. But also I do like having fun, too. The world's worst abno. You'd manage? But, like, a lot of people are saying it's bad. You know? Repoing wouldn't matter too much. We'd have to do a bit of training again, and we wouldn't have Drifting Fox. Is the thing. Yeah, MFE's code is 040404. It's bugged even if I memory repoed until I restarted the game. Every ex-abno a wolf in sheep's clothing? Well, I mean, why not? You know? Well, it won. If it's bugged, I'll just meme repo. It will suck. But that's okay. I genuinely do not know what this is. You know what? I'm vetoing it. I'm vetoing it. I don't want to pick something that's gonna, like, be really obnoxious. So I'll pick the second best, and I'll put it over here, because I know it's a Limbus abno. You won't have to spoil it. I'm pretty sure the one on the far right was Ebony Queen's apple, which would suck in our facility. Actually, it wouldn't. Ebony Queen's apple is really easy to deal with. It's just that if it breaches, so does Snow White's apple. I probably don't need to hire anybody on this day. I'm pretty sure it's the pond, too. I had that installed when we did the other one, but we never saw it. Yeah, I really don't need to hire anyone on this day. If I wanted to, I could just move people over to work on Drifting Fox, too. Because Drifting Fox is really easy work. And you have high enough justice to actually work justice on it, too. Except Boris is still the only person who can work on the bull. I'll move Arch over here. And then we'll just go. Oh! Sign of Roses. Okay. Hi there. How are you doing? Well, we're going to keep working on Drifting Fox to cap out our Insight and Instinct on these two. Attachment, please! Actually, have Jewel do it. She's got better temperance, so maybe there's a check or something. This is Evolve. Like, we know that already. We don't even need to check. It's also white damage. Okay. Our facility really likes white damage, I guess. Well, nothing seems to have gone wrong, and it seems to like temperance. That's all I care about. Employees receive a rose after completing a work. An employee can hold multiple roses. The highest stat of an employee is increased by the amount of roses held. When the Cliffoth meltdown occurred, the amount of roses held by all employees decreased. When an employee with 3 or more roses completed a work, they died, and its counter dropped to 0. When an employee whose combined stats were 320 or less completed their work, its counter decreased. Hang on. Cool. I'm doing math. 199 plus 84. She's got high enough stats. And the wait. When it escaped, a random employee from each department was chosen. A rose bloomed with virtue corresponding to the chosen employee's highest stat. The same happened sometime after all the roses were suppressed. The rose periodically dealt damage corresponding to the virtue to its employees in the area. Additionally, the flow of time could not be paused while it was escaping. Oh! You're one of those. So I can't work on it more than once per meltdown with every employee. Is what I just read from this. It would not be safe to do more than 1 work per employee per meltdown, basically. Which is fine. That's not a big deal, and everybody here... I mean, you're weak to white damage, but your attachment is level 4, so I'll do it. It's only no pause while it's breached. While it's in its containment, it's literally fine. Oh, I was supposed to... Here, Joel, go do 1 insight work on the fox. You need to max out your insight. It's nice to finally have something that I can work temperance on, though. It seems to really like temperance. Just never have more than 1 rose, and it should never breach. That's how I read this. Also, it's Evolve, so only work on it twice per meltdown, probably. Oh, it actually loves everything. I see. That's really good to have in training. Wait. That's insane. He just likes every stat. You just can't work on him if your stats aren't good. I should be checking my stats, huh? I think Kiwi's stats aren't high enough, now that I look at it. She probably shouldn't do that again. That's enough. Nubernat has high enough stats. Kiwi does not. So Kiwi will not work on that again, I believe. That would be the safest option. I can work on it, though. And it's evolved, so it gives, like, 7 in stats. Yeah, like, you just need to make sure that your stats are actually high enough to work on it is the thing. Based abnormality? Yeah, it's kind of based, honestly. Being able to up my temperance, finally, is so nice. Let's see, you need to get 12 prudence. Actually, I should go back quick. I'm pretty sure the only 2 people that can work on Sign of Roses right now are Jewel and myself. And Nubernat. He can do it, too. So... this is like the only temperance training abnormality in the entire facility, aside from one sin. Everything trainer that hates weak people. We've seen abnormalities like that in the past. I just need to make sure it doesn't breach and we'll be fine. Okay, more insight, Kiwi. Yep, she's just barely not maxed out in insight. And now their roses should go down, right? Yeah, perfect. Drifting Fox is melting down, that's not an issue. Beauty and the Beast? Okay. So I have 3 people that can work on it. So I will have those 3 people work on it every meltdown, basically. It has hive standards, okay? Leave Jesus alone. He doesn't have any leaves. He's all thorns. What are you talking about, leaf Jesus? It has no weapon, by the way, I noticed, which means you probably get a weapon for suppressing it. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. Alright, Nubernat. You just barely have high enough stats to be able to work on it. So go in. It's a good thing for it to be in HOD, means you don't have to necessarily work on during late HOD suppression. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's true. That would be so awful in HOD suppression. It would literally be the worst abnormality to have in HOD's department, if not for the fact that you can't have meltdowns in her department during her suppression. Normal doesn't decrease thing, right? Oh no, it literally... the only thing that can decrease its counter is if you have not enough stats. So... 120 seconds after the roses bloom, the chosen employees died, and the cliff-off counter of a random abnormality was lowered by 2. Every 90 seconds thereafter, a cliff-off counter of a random abnormality was lowered. Additionally, damage taken by it was reduced in relation to the number of roses yet to be suppressed. So it's literally just like its fight in Limbus, actually. Let me do the next one, because I have worse stats. I should move myself over there so I can max out my stats too, because having people be maxed out, meaning they don't have to work on things anymore, that would be nice. I can start training other people in that case. Joel, do more instinct work on the fox. She got the fox's gift too. I wouldn't have minded if she kept the bull's gift, but it doesn't really matter to me yet. Nice. One more work and I should have enough for its thing. I did lower its counter 1, I'm assuming. And then Jewel gets the next work on Sign of Roses. We'll get it. I forgot to equip the armor from Drifting Fox. That's fine. I don't plan on doing any fighting today, really. We're just capping off our stats and going from there. Getting temperance on people that need it. I'm glad that a bad work result does not actually decrease the counter. Coolest Stabno fight in Limbus? I actually think Spiral of Contempt is cooler. I think Wayward Passenger is cool. Like, there's a lot of cooler fights. Spiral of Contempt is one of my favorite end of railway bosses, though. No, I actually haven't lowered it. It has an Aleph armor with only resistances. Hold up. Blood and Thorns. That's sick. Wait. That's insane. That's an insane armor set, in fact. I'm gonna call myself back because I'm gonna need to deal with that thing when it shows up. Alright, let's max out Joel's instinct on Drifting Fox, and then we're just gonna keep working on Sign of Roses every... That's not a suppress armor? Correct. That's insane. I'm not surprised it has an LF. I need to install this mod. So I know that Sign of Roses actually is bugged. Sign of Roses is the only mod that Startup altered the code for. Because he retranslated a lot of mods by Kekesi. He also adjusted the timer on Sign of Roses to be correct. It also has a weapon, yeah, but getting the weapon requires suppressing it, and that means killing my employees. But I'm not going to worry about the... Just like with Drifting Fox, I'm not going to worry about the weapon for a while. Because that would be dangerous, right? Okay, +8. I need what? +16? Yeah, we're going to max out Joel's Instinct and then start training other people. Sign of Roses is going to be my friend this playthrough, I feel like. It's a pity her weapon came out before Gregor, and it's not as cool as in Limbus. It's just that one of the timers, the last tooltip, did not correspond with what was written in any language. It's still good that it's fixed, though. What did it say? Because I know you changed what it said. It says 120 seconds and 90 seconds. I'm assuming that that was incorrect. Do you even have good enough gear to suppress a VOV? I mean, I suppressed Snow White's apple yesterday. But, yeah, we should have good enough gear. The problem is not the sign itself, it's the roses. We don't have enough employees. Do it after you get a memory repository. Exactly. How goes the Corp? It's going pretty well, actually. Violet Dawn, I have the most employees here, so I'll have Joel just do another work. And that should hopefully cap her out. If it doesn't, that's not a big deal. Alright. This one absolutely has to die. This one will die very quickly. This one will die very quickly. And then this one's the only one that's, like, gonna take more than a second. Oh, actually, Boris is gonna get hit really hard by this, isn't he? That's fine. He'll kill it before it matters. You'll go up and help. There we go. Alright, now we do 3 more works on Sign of Roses. I want to try and get that armor today. It's a whole ass boss fight. I believe it. Change the timers to correspond to the text. I am pretty sure it was lower. Ah. That would also be an issue, yeah. Alright, Jewel, are you maxed out on Instinct yet? No, you need 1 more Instinct work. Okay. Temperance work with Nubernat. Temperance is going to be the big one that we work on it, basically. Because that's just what we need right now. And then we can pick somebody in the facility to start training for the rest of the day, pretty much. Once we get our 3 works on Sign of Roses done. Okay, Joel should be maxed out on Instinct now. What did it cost? 120? That's actually not even that expensive. Joel next. I'm not going to work Kiwi on it because Kiwi is weak to light damage. Otherwise, I definitely would. Where did she get temperance points on this day? Oh, right, because... Wait. She worked on Sign of Roses, and the counter didn't go down. My brain is doing things. Hold on. Does it go by your total stats? Like, does it count this twice? Then? That would be weird, but I could see it. Myself. Go do an attachment work on Sign of Roses. Does it come with unique music? It does. It's the only mod I have installed with a music file. Actually. I do have to look at the files when I install the mods, and yes, that is, in fact, a thing that's in there. hope the next meltdown set is the noon, actually. Okay, so Jewel is like maxed out now, right? She's maxed out on everything except Temperance. Huey definitely needs Justice, but Justice I need to be at Ford in order to do it here. So maybe... Well, let's just pick somebody to train. We should be training Arch in Fortitude, probably. And we should be training Boris, probably, too, because Boris has got good Justice. Or I could train Freeze. Freeze is actually doing pretty well as well. Do Insight. Actually, no, you should be doing Instinct first, because Insight is easier to train, actually. And then we'll just have 5 meltdowns to deal with. That's not that bad. I want to see how mod makers are going to adapt the rest of the Limbus Abnos. They've done most of them. What hasn't been done? Wayward Passenger, KQE, and Steam Transport Machines are the only 3... Oh, and Spiral of Contempt hasn't been done either. Everything else is already in Lobotomy as a mod. Okay. Drifting Fox. Are all of your insights and fortitudes maxed out? Yes, okay. Well, I was doing Instinct, actually. I do Instinct. And then we've got 5 meltdowns to deal with. Please don't be... Okay, good. Really? Alright. Sure, you like Instinct, right? Yeah, you really like Instinct. Go do an Instinct work up there. This is Injured, so do Insight. I'll do a Temperance work on one sin, and then Boris, go listen to Teresia. And then I just have to remember Drifting Fox is also melting down. Crimson Noon I can deal with. So I will. Get out. Epic. Alright. Wayward just sounds like a mixture of Dreaming Current Alriune. Wait, why? I mean, it would move around a lot, but I don't think it sounds like Dreaming Current at all. Alright, that's not great. I know it's not going to breach because it's still got 3 on its counter, but that was not a great work. Okay, now we do 3 more works on Sign of Roses. It is going to take a while to get everybody maxed out, though. But so far, I actually really like how this works. It's a really neat abnormality. What I should probably do, because Kiwi has the highest success rate, have Kiwi go first, since we know she doesn't lower the counter. And then... that way, the person who's weak to white damage takes the least damage working on it, and then I can probably work on it 4 times. But we're getting this armor today. Excluding distortions, we're left with Wayward, Steam Machine, KQE, and Spiral. Yeah, that's literally it. Is that a perfect result? Good job, QE. Jeez. That's insane. Okay, after that, we do the 2 people who have the worst success rate, so Nubernat and myself. No, it's just Nubernat, actually. And as long as we train as many people as we can on Temperance with this thing every day, we should be having no trouble getting our Temperance up. Cromer, for whatever reason, is a modded Abno. So is Papa Bongi, actually. Those are the 2 that I would never add because they just break the cannon, pretty much. Does she have cool ego gear? She probably does. What Temperance 3 does to a guy? I know, right? It kind of sucks that everybody's Temperance is bad for the time being. Okay, I have the best success rate, so Joel goes first. It might honestly be worth working on it at the start of HOD suppression anyways, just because it's going to be a good amount of boxes. HOD suppression is always the difficult one. The other 3 are chump change. Especially since I don't need to worry about the abnos in the other 3. Okay, I'm gonna need to do the meltdown in order to be able to get its... Oh, no, I'm not. I only need 13 boxes. I only need 13 boxes to get the armor. They got glitches on their face. It's true. Oh my god, Joel got the gift. Wait, that's like a gift I should lock in, right? It's 3 fortitude, 3 movement speed, and 3 attack speed? Yeah, I should lock that one in. That one's insane. Sick. Okay. Amazing. No, no, no. No, no, no. That is Crown of Roses' ego gift. I know she has the pink shoes one as well, but she definitely has the Side of Roses one. Okay. I thought I accidentally triggered Crimson Noon, but I didn't. Blessing of the Lord. It's genuinely one of the best ego gifts we have available right now, I think. It's just good. I'll move over so I can help deal with the Noon as well. This is a super tame abnormality to have as our first, like... It's our second VOV, but, you know. The Crimson Noon should not be a problem. Let's be real here. Okay. You go in there. Everybody else go into an elevator so that I can start dealing with this Noon. It spawned in the same spot as last time. Hey, Freeze. You know your job. Just stand in its way so I can kill it. You guys like sounds? I like hearing things, too. I don't know, this kind of feels kind of quiet. Okay. Woo! Oh, actually, that should be fine. He has a gun. Move a little bit away so you don't die to the explosion. Okay, just stay here now. Do not let him do that. Okay, that was fine, actually. Oh, that's not fine. Please don't kill. Please don't breach her. Okay, thank you. That would have been awful. Lob Corp actual hell game. Yeah, it should be louder, I am. Don't forget to equip new egos after this day. Yeah, I know. I've got a ton of new ego to equip. We still work on it because I need to max out my temperance on my good employees right now. So first off, I'll actually have Nubernat go first. He has the worst stats. And then I gotta do enough works to get up to 1 before the thing. Wow, you are not doing great. I think it's because his temperance is 3, so it's only 50%, or it's 60%, whatever, close enough. I'll also have to finish researching the shelter after a while, too. Next, we have Kiwi, because she'll take the most damage. This is just how we're gonna get our temperance up, basically. Because I can't train it on the Drifting Fox. I love how half of HOD's floor is dedicated to botany. Yeah, there's a balloon, 2 plants, and a dog. I mean, realistically, these 2 are just fantastic for training. The other 2, not so much. But, you know, I have to get Eternal Smiles gift, last armor set, too. Okay, Jewel goes next. This is worth so many points. It's insane. Yeah, if anybody gets this gift, I'm locking it in. It's the first gift that I'm like, yeah, we're keeping that. Helmet gifts are pretty rare anyways. I know that Drifting Fox literally has one, but it's okay. Nice. And then just me after that. Where can I train? I can train my Justice on Drifting Fox. Like, Justice is still the stat that's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. I have rechecked the code. OG mod has a timer that goes 0 to 120 and then resets it to 90, meaning that the second cycle is only 30 seconds long. Oh, yeah, no, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, that does in fact sound like an issue. Okay, let's get our 2 works on Eternal Smile. I can't do anything but Insight, right? Yeah, Temperance isn't good enough. Well, I suppose I could just do it. Now that I think about it, because a bad result only lowers the counter, right? Yeah, which is gonna happen anyway, so I might as well just do Temperance work on it. At that point. It's not gonna get a good amount of boxes, but I also don't need that armor set right away. So it's fine. Okay, good. Just double check it. I'll do Insight for the second one just so I can get the armor set. No, all these people are maxed out in Insight. I guess you could do it, actually. Because you still need more Insight, don't you? And you'll be fine. It's not like it's going to kill him. What gift does the pink scribble thing belong to? That's Pink Shoes. It's actually a decent gift. It just lowers your HP and movement speed. But it's a lot of SP up. Alright, that's Eternal Smile done. I never need to work on that thing again outside of it melting down. And then the last thing to do would be a single repression work on this. And you still need more Justice, so I'll let you do it. And Kiwi needs more Justice too, but... And then we end the day. What's the meme of Sign of Roses? Only join the stream? Oh, it's just awful if it breaches, but if it doesn't breach, it's completely not an issue. Is basically how it works. Ooh, is this going to be a good result? This is going to be a good result. Dang. Nice. I mean, I'm still going to end the day because I can't work on it again. So, like... I should do that second to last, so if we get a good result, we can work on it a second time from now on, now that Eternal Smile is done. $86, $87, $75, $75. We're doing pretty good. Freeze has high enough Temperance, but I don't think he has high enough any other stat to work on the thing. So, nice apple. Yeah. Sign of Roses is everyone's friend until it breaches. I mean, that's just how all abnormalities are, right? Well, that's my form empties. How bead necklaces are made. What? No clue. All magic comes with a price, so don't be swayed by her words. All of these are modded. I know that the one on the right is MFE. I don't know what the other two are. I know that they're not one of the problem abnormalities, though. So we've got 216. 04. Wait. Okay. I can't just type 04 because 2 of them end with 04. 109, I guess I'll call the center one, and 04. Is the middle Ozma? No, Adult Who Tells Lies isn't a mod. It might be Ozma. But it wouldn't have another number at the end. This has to be a Limbus abno. I mean, MFE is boring. It's another abnormality that you have to defeat it in a suppression to get its weapon. I know that. Or maybe it's its armor. I know one of its pieces is like that. My form fills. Okay. We don't even necessarily have to get it on this day, either. MFE is cool. I won't deny you that. 99% sure it's Ozma? Well, I don't know how Ozma works. I genuinely have no idea what the left one is. That one seems like it's an original. It's not, since the second number corresponds to a district. 109 is not a district. That's true. It's the weapon you can buy? Okay, so it's the armor that you have to defeat it. It looks like the middle one is winning. I don't know what the left one is, but people don't want to vote for it, so whatever. Okay, how many votes have gone in? 61? It's good enough. It's not going to sway in a meaningful way. So center it is. Again, I don't know what this is, so we're going to learn together. Hopefully it's not obnoxious, though. Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees. That's easy. Yeah, we'll just expand NetSec so I can get to his quest. Buddhism is based in general. I mean, kinda, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. That looks very Aleph-pilled. So that's good. Wait, what Alephs have we even seen in Limbus? What does it say? An abnormality that takes the form of one of the common depictions of the fairy tale witch. It's largely composed of an unknown viscous substance. Tests on the liquid seem to show traces of mycocytes, connective tissue, and amino acids, but the rest is inconclusive. The witch is intelligent, capable of speech, manipulative, and also shows a connection to 2 other items. A large iron... Oh! This isn't an Aleph. This is not good. This is bad. I remember this now. This is a VAV abnormality. You'll see once we get into the day, but I need a second person in this department. If I don't have a second person in this department, I can't work on that. Let's have it be Nubernat, because I think Kiwi needs more justice. This is not an SCP. This is an original abnormality. You'll see as soon as I start the day. I'm gonna hire somebody. Let's say... let's put detective. It apparently really likes giving this hair and color for the employees. I do not have 5 level 5 employees deployed, but that'll just get completed over time anyways. Alright, let's equip some ego, because I keep forgetting to do that. I didn't get any new weapons, sadly. Blood and Thorns requires level 4 Temperance 5. I'm so glad I can equip that. It's such a cool armor set. What does it do, by the way? There's no downside and no upside. It's just really strong. What else did we get? We got the sun shower equipments. That's it. Justice 4! Dang. That one's actually harder to equip than the other one. Sure, I guess. Kiwi does need to level up, so does Nubernat, though. They both need to level up, and I'd rather have stuff that's not weak to red damage right now. Kiwi, you can actually just keep AEDD, I guess. Somebody can equip Lantern in Information, because they can. Weapon, I'll give you Life for the Daredevil, I suppose. It's a nice weapon. Arch is still fine. I need to start moving people over to training so they can actually get training. I'm gonna put Jewel is very close to just being maxed out. I'm going to put Jewel over here, because these two are going to just be traveling over to work so that they can max out their stats. Did you suppress Fox? No. I'm going to suppress Fox later. Coffee, I guess, probably just stays up there for now. Freeze, I'm going to move over. I know he needs more justice, but that'll come eventually. Boris, I should also probably move over so you can work on Drifting Fox. Like, that's the thing. Drifting Fox is the only abnormality that's really, like, good for training people, but I can't have everybody working on it. So I'll just leave him over here for now. And we'll begin management. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. What is your HP? What is going on here? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait. The armor does have a special effect. It gives people shields. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I need to read the armor. I need to read the armor. Start each day with a shield that absorbs all damage except white damage. Special attack can be used when Fox Umbrella is equipped. Start each day with a shield that absorbs all damage except white damage. Alright! They're just gonna be super tanky then. I restarted, by the way, because I wanted to fix this gift. So that I don't lose it. That was literally it. Not Roseate Desire. Crown of Roses. This is the Witch's Brew. It is a fan-made aberration of melting love. And it's pretty good, too, from what I remember. But the downside to it is that its gimmick sucks. That's okay, though. To start the day, we should continue getting Sign of Roses worked on to max out our temperance on all of our good employees. Probably. So I'll do that. Including you guys. You guys are also going to do it. I see the witch. Yeah, no, this is a pretty well-designed abnormality. I like it. Is she hot, though? Yeah, more hot than melting love, that's for sure. It's not, like, difficult to do. Smash the pot? No, I actually don't remember what it likes. To be honest. So, I will not be doing what you just suggested I should do. Yeah, Jewel is the closest to having her stats all maxed out. She's gonna be the first one again. Every single time I play this game, Jewel's employee is always the first one to be maxed out. It's incredible how this keeps happening. Okay. Go back. I'm not gonna worry about Sign of Roses, really. It's not too big of a problem, and every time it melts down, Kiwi can just work on it. New Burnett. You next. What is the ears gift? Does it just change the... Okay, it just changes the gift... Like 80%. Wait. Movement speed plus 5? It changes the gift if you're wearing the equipment. That's cool. Okay. I'll take it. And then I get to work on it. I genuinely don't remember what it likes. is the main issue. Hopefully it likes attachment. Attachment work is what we need right now. Oh my god, Kiwi, hi! Boom. Insane. I'm only 10 points off of having max temperance. Let's assume that attachment will get me killed, actually. Because I feel like I recall that happening. I will do insight work. No, I'll do repression work and see if that works. If it doesn't, we can just restart the day. It's not a big deal. I need justice, though. Oh, one of you needs to stand in this hallway. That is a guaranteed need. It seems to be alright with repression. It can breach, before anyone asks. I know that for a fact. Yep, I know. I know the gimmick. You're kidding. It's gonna be broken again. God dang it. Well, we can't keep this. Then. There's something, I don't know what mod it is that's causing this, but there's something with the end of work effect abnormalities that just breaks the game right now. What really sucks about this is that we're undoing all of our work with Sign of Roses. I can't keep it, chat. We have to meme repo. If I don't meme repo, then we can't complete a quest later in the game. Is this an old version of base mod? I really don't believe there's been an update to base mod. What if it's weapon animation fix? I didn't have weapon animation fix when my orange tree was in the game startup. I can't delete the mod that'll delete the save file. I have to meme repo, and that really stinks because it means I'm losing, I think, these two and the shelter. No, I don't lose the shelter, actually. It's not a big deal, but it still just kind of sucks. I'm not going to do full repo. I'm just going to go to day 16. There's the mod man. Well, the mod manager isn't causing it. I'm using the mod loader with base mod. You have to have both. Use the console command to get boxes with it. Whoops. How do I even do that? Suppress them first? I don't think I can suppress Sign of Roses. And also, there's always the chance we get them again. It doesn't matter, chat. Oh, I'm only going back one day. No, this is fine. We're only going back one day. We still have Sign of Roses and Drifting Fox. No, startup, it's fine. We had this abnormality in the last playthrough. It doesn't bother me that we're rewinding. We'll still have the other two. Just have to remember not to take that one. Okay, that's it. See? We're fine. We just have to do this day again. And also rehire... Here, I'll put myself over here. We're gonna max out the stats of our main employees on this day again. And then... and then we'll go from there. Because all four of these guys are safe to work on that. Then Arch isn't really going to do anything. Yeah, let's just begin management. Okay, we just have to redo this day. That is literally all. Oh, I never actually... Why didn't I equip my stuff? Or Sign of Roses? It's still there! Maybe I can try to make a fast hotfix? Are you a modder? Crash. I don't know what would... break it. I'll hire you again after the day, detective. Actually, wait. Oh, no, Jewel doesn't have the gift, because this was the day that we actually got the abnormality. That's right. Suit. I don't have high enough temperance. Take it. Of course. I can equip the other two still. Arch is fine. Boris, yeah. Can anyone equip those? No, because nobody has high enough temperance. That was the issue. Okay. attachment, starting with the person with the least success rate, always. And then, while that's going, I need a little insight on Joel and Huey. So they can do that. Foiled again. Yeah? I mean, if you can make it work without breaking the game, I'd actually rather wait until after stream is over to install it. But that's mostly because it's, you know, risky to install things midstream because it could break. Next is Kiwi. And then Joel can max out her insight quick. I now need to sleep for work. Alright, see you later, Coffee. Have a good day. Like, we only lost 1 day of work this time. That's all that really matters. Plus, honestly, I'd like to get an LF over in security if I can. I know that's weird that somebody wants to get an LF abnormality, but also I need them. So, like, you know, who hasn't worked on it yet? Joel hasn't, and I haven't. Find a fix for Orange Tree, too. If you can make a fix thing for it, then I would very much appreciate that. Because those abnos are the only ones that break. I'm assuming that the tree that everybody hates from vanilla is also going to break, though, because that works the same way. And then I'm next. Why does it say my name is Cass2? What? Is it because I have had 3 other Casses? Because we've had to reset repeatedly? It's just some abnos are bugged with end of result special effects. Exactly. It does kind of stink, but thankfully there aren't a lot of abnormalities that work like this anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. I would really like to get the gift again on somebody, though. That would be nice. I don't know what I do. Do a work on Drifting Fox, Kiwi. Get your insight maxed out. Toy Factory and 1 sin. Okay, well. Those are both really easy to deal with. Where is Cass 1? Cass 2 is for console. 2 is the second agent you hired. I thought 0 was the first one. Oh, I'm the second... Wait. Oh, that's true. The first employee is that one random guy, right? Okay. Nubernat. You're first. Kiwi, do an insight work on Drifting Fox. We're just working on Drifting Fox inside of Roses. That's literally it. We'll train other people on other days. One thing that we could try after stream is locate which mod is causing the conflict. Hopefully it's a mod you don't have yet. Regardless, it would help for making a fix. It has to be one of the mods that I didn't have installed last time, so that does narrow it down. Because it didn't have this problem the last playthrough we were doing. So it has to be one of the new ones I installed. You know, it genuinely might be Charming Pond, because for some reason I looked and Charming Pond wasn't in my mod folder. It wasn't enabled when I was doing the last playthrough. I don't know why I didn't have it enabled, but I just didn't. Yeah, go to your attachment work. Joel still needs Instinct. And before QNew broke code. QNew isn't installed, though, so it can't be. Or one that's updated since. Well, that would be almost all of them. Yeah, QNew isn't even in the mods folder. I wish I could get it to work because it looks so cool, but it just isn't working, sadly. Okay, next is Joel. Attachment, and Kiwi, do another insight, and that'll max out Kiwi's stats. It's just, I like that Sign of Roses is super chill. We'll pick days later on for suppressing Drifting Fox and Sign of Roses. But I'll do it after we've done a suppression, core suppression, probably. Okay, and now I just do my work here. And hopefully we'll do like 4 or 5 meltdowns. Get our temperance stats as high as physically possible. Wonder what the worst Abno to deal with is installed. Starflare. Yeah, Puffy got it immediately. He's just like, Starflare. Yeah, no, it's absolutely Starflare. I have Charming Pond, but I don't have the same glitch, so it's not that one. Okay, well that's good to know. Startup, you said I could remove the mods of any abnormality that we haven't seen yet, and it shouldn't break the game. I'll back up the saves anyways, but that's what you told me before, right? Can you send me your save file after this day? I can! I actually don't know which specific file is the save file, by the way. I've been backing up the entire folder each time. Green Dawn isn't an issue. Like, it's literally gonna be easy to deal with, if I remember right. I would rather wait for you to be further away, I think. You go down there, you go over here. Because you're weak to red damage, so I don't want you to be just running in. This guy's gonna die very fast. And these guys should also be fine, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it walked into the room and got obliterated. Okay. Alright, Instinct with Joel. Which is almost good on that front. Attachment. I know where the save state at. Startup. What I mean is there's 3 different DAT files in that. There's like a Steam local save data, which I know isn't necessary. There's the save data, and then there's the save data with numbers after it. Or something like that. Actually, now that I think about it, if they're going to be wearing Sun Shower armor, I probably should keep that gift on Nubernat if I can. Pretty sure... Just not in the facility, because I'm pretty sure... Well, no, because it would delete some weapons in my list. Is what I'm concerned about. I'm just operating under the assumption that all the mods that currently exist in the facility aren't the problem. Pretty much. Again, I'll worry about it after stream. No, I do not have Tiamat downloaded. I specifically didn't download Tiamat because it didn't go with the art style, and it's also kind of sus. So, like... I love how much HP Joel and Nubernat just have now. Like, the only mod I considered adding afterwards was Shards of Hades, or whatever it was called, because it's made by the same person who made a few other mods. Including the Witch's Brew, actually. I think it's the same guy. But I just didn't because I was worried it would break something, and I don't want to risk it, you know? Than me. And also, Jewel does more instinct work on Drifting Fox. Tanky, yeah. I had to remove Tiamat to get my game to actually work. It's so bad. Dang. There's a lot of custom Abnos that are maybe a little bit overtuned, I would say. But it's not like... There are a lot of overtuned Abnos in vanilla, too. Let's be honest. Game boots up with Tiamat. Am I in danger? No, you shouldn't be in danger. It should be fine. Ugh. Sorry. It should be fine. Alright, Instinct. Joel. Yeah, she needs like 2 more works with Instinct, and then she'll should be done. Oh, thank you. Well, we know who's working on this. That one is just instinct again. Both of these, I guess. Shelter should be fine. I'll be able to go to it by the time this is done. Violet Noon should not be an issue. We don't have anything particularly dangerous in the facility at the moment. Alright, go up there quick. And we look for 4 healing ticks, if I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same as the TV. Alright, now we do more works on this guy. This is the entire day. This is going to be the entire day. I just need to max out as much attachment as I can get on these guys. Don't forget your guy in shelter once you send them. Oh, I was looking. Hey, G-Chan. That's a lot of new Abnos. It's true. We've actually been getting pretty lucky that almost every day has given us a new modded Abno. One time I forgot about Violet Noon, but all my agents survived anyway. That can happen, yeah. It does, like, not quite enough damage to kill a maxed out agent, if I remember. Joel needs, like, 1 more work on Drifting Fox. Go ahead, Kiwi. How are you doing, G-Chan? Hopefully it's going well. The resurgence of L Corp makes me happy. I mean, there have been a lot of new mods. That's basically it. I don't play it often because there's really not a reason to play it again if there's not any new Abnos to add to it. That's all. Alright, is Joel's instinct maxed out? Yes. Okay, I don't need to do that anymore then. Good. I'm okay. That's good to hear. I've never fought Red Mist, not gonna lie. I always use the shelter trick because I find a battle royale funny. It's funny, but it does force you to meme repo after you beat the boss. This is the only thing. And it's not like fighting it normally is that hard, as long as you have Army in Pink's weapon. Or Army in Black's weapon, rather. Limbus Abnos make me crave an L Corp 2. I kind of wish they would make an L Corp 2, not because I want it, but because they said they were going to and then just never did. They said they were going to have it out in, like, 2022, and then they just didn't. But I know it's because they were working on Limbus, so... Soup or ramen? Absolutely soup every time. I don't like ramen. Sorry, chat. I don't like the noodles. I prefer soup. I actually really do like soup. It's a very nice dish just to eat. Okay, we get 2 works on other people. Do insight, both of you. And then we gotta deal with Violet Noon, which is not an issue, thankfully. You could just unequip all the nuggets and hire the 1 lob disposables, put 1 in shelter, and do Battle Royale with without meme repo. You can do that, but why? Is my question, really. Okay, we can split this into 2 groups. We have exactly 8 employees. We gotta deal with these 2 departments first. So, like, it's fine. Oh, yeah, get out of the room, maybe. That would be nice. Let's see. Drifting Fox. We're already maxed out on all these guys, right? They have 100 in every thing, yeah? So we have somebody else do a work somewhere else. Let's have you do insight work. Why is that so good? Oh, because it's 80%. Okay. Do an insight work on Gosepium. Down there, huh? Well, this is the most important one, and that one's going to be the easiest one to kill, so... Alright, now you guys go down here, deal with this one. And you two, you all can go up and deal with this one. Easy noons. Easy noons. Very easy noons. Perish. That one didn't even get a chance to go off. This one's gonna go off, but it shouldn't breach anything. It targeted one of the abnos that did not have a cliff-off counter. Okay, well, that works. Okay. There's a tactic with combat insanity in the 12th apostle, but I don't know. Wait, what? How to cheese White Knight? There's not really a good answer to that question. Purple Noon being the most dangerous to the weakest, depending on how much you know. It's like... Realistically, the only Noon that's ever dangerous is green. Maybe Indigo as well. Indigo can kind of be sucky if you're not ready for it. But the thing is that it's just not a big deal, you know? Purple Noon either kills 40% of your facility or nobody. Actually, early in the game, you can not kill it fast enough to save your departments from having something breach. But aside from that, yeah, you're right. Okay. Got him. Got him, got him. Huey is next. These guys are going to be very close to having their attachment maxed out. I should be able to move all of them out of training and just finish working on Sign of Roses from outside. Purple Noon destroyed me on my first playthrough. It destroys everybody on their first playthrough because nobody knows what it is yet. That's the thing. It's designed to catch you off guard. And that's... Really, it's not badly designed as a result. It will kill a ton of clerks, though, so if you have any clerk lovers, it's going to be a problem, I guess. Then I guess I could keep Kiwi over here and have her working Justice on Sign of Roses as well, because I need to be able to train that too. Use We Can Change Anything just before your employee changes into the Apostle and you have infinite energy, then hire Little Red or their bullet to kill White Knight. That sounds very awkward to plan out, actually. But I can see the vision, yeah. It is definitely cheese, the way you just explained it. Only grind state on the day before Meme Repo Gate. Well, grinding is fine regardless. You have to get your stats up eventually anyways. And this is like the easiest way to do that, is to just train who you need to train while they're in training. Have them be in the training department. They don't even necessarily need to do training abnormalities. You just need to have them in the department. Okay, I'll let this pink shoes thing get done, and then I'll train myself doing repression work on Snow White's apple to hopefully get a lot of justice. Good your time zone time of a day to you, John Zook. Sure? Oh, it's in the middle of the afternoon for me, if that's the question. Okay, and if I get a good result, I can work on this twice in the same day. That would be nice. $22 is 10 short on my temperance, I believe. I grind a Cliff Off Meltdown 10 early game in every department. I only did it like once. I got myself to level 3 in all stats on the first day, and then I didn't grind as much. But yeah. Grinding isn't a bad idea in this game, basically. We want the weapons first, not the armor. And then I'll do a second repression, and if it goes badly, I'll just end the day. I mean, I'm gonna end the day anyways. I don't want to deal with 7 meltdowns right now. I can afford a weapon. Yeah, because green stem is just a good weapon. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to, but it's a good weapon. Another good result. I don't know, maybe I can do another wave of meltdowns. Maybe I should, too. Because that way I can actually, like, max some stuff out on people. And it's only 7, so there's a good chance it's not everything in this department. Yeah, let's just do the 7 meltdowns. I knew Snow White's apple was gonna go off, honestly. Theresia, the shelter is melting down again. Alright. Sign of Roses. Literally just have Nubernat go down there. I guess it doesn't matter who I send up here. I can do an attachment work, even though I know it's not going to do great. And then I'll do repression work here. Because I think I have the best success right there. And then it's just the shelter, which is... I'll get later. And it looks like I'm getting a good result on Snow White, too. Alright, get in there. He got the gift from Luca Mourier. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Okay, good. I just barely got a good result. Get out. Go do another insight over here. There we go. Easy. Now we get to do another round on Sign of Roses. For more attachment, which is really nice. Go ahead, Kiwi. And I get more works on Snow White's apple, too. Usually grind so hard I have an army of maxed out agents by day 15. See, that's a little boring. You want to do it in a way that you can keep going. Do you have Nosferatu? So Nosferatu is part of Wonder Lab, and we decided that it would be better to have Wonder Lab not be installed for this playthrough, mostly because it got a lot of screen time in the last one, and also Wonder Lab is kind of distanced from Project Moon intentionally. So that's the reason it's not installed. Oh, that's Max Temperance on Kiwi. Nice. Joel needs 1 more, so that's perfect. It sucks that I have to lose the gift on Joel. That's like the one big thing we lost from Moon Rebawing. The cool story I like to tell my friends is when I got Silent Orchestra, one of my best armor was from the static abnormality. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, honestly. I just heard Nosferatu was overtuned. I liked it! When we got it in the last playthrough, I actually really liked it. It was something that made me think. But yeah, there are a lot of overtuned abnormalities. Starflare is the most overtuned abnormality mod. And I do not have it installed. So, no, I do have it installed. But I'm not gonna take it, because I know the issue. It does have equipment, but it's not worth it. You kind of have to babysit it. Yeah, but Nosferatu wasn't that hard to babysit, though. That was the thing. We were doing, like, Chesed's Realization with Nosferatu. Megahertz's ego is pretty good for a Teth, to be fair. Okay, I want to have 2 works on Snow Queen's apple. Do more insight work. Perfect. Okay. I can max out my own character's stats completely by just working on Snow White's apple once. I'm really... No, I'm maxed out on Temperance now, too. Sweet. Are all of you maxed out on Temperance? I know Nubernat isn't. He's very close, though. And then, yeah, time to work on Snow White's apple. That'll max out my justice, meaning I am the first employee that's got max stats. Oh boy, who would have seen that coming? This is looking like it's going to be a good result again. Nice. I do appreciate having another one of those things weapons, anyways. Sick. And then we just got to do 1 more justice work on it. I'd have Kiwi do it. Kiwi needs it the most. Who is anybody else close to... Joel is literally max justice. Actually, Joel is max stats too. So that's nice. I guess Snubernat also needs it. I'll have Kiwi do it. Kiwi needs the Justice the most. If I could get her Justice up to level 3, or up to level 4, then I could have her train it on Drifting Fox, and that would be easier. But actually, she can train it on Sign of Roses, now that I think about it. That's just an option. Because Sign of Roses likes every training type. And I'm going to have to end the day after this work. Oh, I got a good result. Nice. Did she disappear? Oh, there she is. I'm still going to end the day right now. Because I don't want to do 9 meltdowns, I don't think. Sick. 94? Wait, did I just do math wrong? Not a single one of them maxed out their attachment. That's fine. What does Starflare do? It spawns ghosts constantly. If you pick it up, it releases all abnormalities in your facility. Put on your mask and let us welcome the opening of the Scarlet Ball. I think I remember what this one is. I'm pretty sure. Jewel has it. Scarlet Ball? Wait a minute. This isn't Nosferatu, because I don't have that mod installed. Is it Masquerade? Because we had Masquerade last time. Masquerade is pretty good. And it's the only, we can't pick this because it's got an end of work effect. And that's Nameless Fetus. I'll pick Masquerade. It's not Nosferatu. We don't have that mod installed. Starflare releases all abnos? Correct. It feels weird not recognizing abnormality numbers. That's so fair, honestly. Okay. So I think we leave Kiwi and Nubernat over there. Also, I can equip the Aleph ego now, so I'm going to. Where is it? Sick. It looks really good, too. What's the benefit of Starflare? It has equipment. It's a tool abnormality that gives you Aleph level equipment, I believe. But it's like you're suppressing your entire facility for that equipment, basically. So it's just annoying. I should probably just switch your armor at this point. Since you're only working on abnormalities that do white damage anyways, I'll just give you Absurdity. As for who gets that, I think Boris does, because Boris is going to be moving over to training now, as is Freeze probably. So that I can train them up. Coffee, unfortunately, is just not getting trained again. Yeah, I gotta rehire Detective, that's true. His name will not be Pussy. Detective does not go in training, though. He goes over here. We put Arch in information, Freeze and Boris in training. Ego lists. Detective is getting the last capote because it's available. Weapons. We have a capote free? Okay, I didn't even realize. I didn't give anybody life for the Daredevil. Hang on. I don't need to, because everybody's got, like, good weapons, I guess. Well, Freeze's bat. Let's be honest, this Teth weapon is not that good. It's not the one that just heals people in the room, so I might as well switch it to something else. Life for the Daredevil? Oh wait, what am I talking about? I have Green Stem. I should be equipping people with Green Stem, not Capote. What's wrong with me? I mean, I still can equip people with Capote. And then they can work on Drifting Fox. For now. Get their stats up. Okay. Begin management. Yep, that's Masquerade. If I remember right, you need... I know this thing loves Instinct. We'll work on that after we work on Sign of Roses, though. Master of Bullfighting? Unfortunately, no, because I believe it will breach if Detective works on it, but I think Arch might be able to work on it? I don't know. Anyways, who has the lowest chance of success here? Nubernat has 89%, and that is it. Okay. Yeah, keep doing your temperance work. Somebody can work on Drifting Fox. Like you, for example. Or you. Either one works. Go ahead, Freeze. Drifting Fox is just the best thing we have for training our actual stats, is all. Attachment... 87, 86, 86. Haha, Jewel has the lowest success rate somehow. Okay. It's actually not that much growth, but okay. English is indeed a language that exists. It's so true. Detective is Kim. It's not the same weapon. That's Joel done. She can walk back. I know that that's not maxed out. Let's see. Kiwi's 82. I'm 83, so Kiwi can go next. Kiwi and Nubernat will max out faster because they've been in training for longer. Good news, removing an Abno you possess doesn't brick the save. Bad news, it leaves an empty box. Good news, console is built into base mods, so maybe you can add an Abno in its place. Maybe? Like... But have we learned which Abno is causing the issue, though? Is the thing? You know? I don't want to remove anything until we actually know what's causing the problem. Truly the detective moment of all time. You have done great things, detective. He's done nothing yet, actually. If we're being technical about it. Okay, one more work should be enough for me. What about these two? Nope. Nope. Okay, they're gonna have to keep working on it. That's fine. Alright, we get to do 2 meltdowns. Nope, lol. Somebody should, like, figure it out. Probably. Oh, wait, we have a new abnormality. Why am I not working on it? Whoopsies, my bad. Scythium is melting down? That's fine. Easy. Okay, now I know Masquerade has an end of work effect, but only if you have bad stats. So I think I should be fine to work on it right now. Let's find out, because I know it works, like, if you don't have high enough instinct or something, it gives you a mask, and that mask kills you if you have too many employees with it. Something like that. Again, this is a familiar face to us. So are most of them, honestly. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so this one's safe. Employees without a mask will get an invitation to the party if their work result was good. Employees without a mask will cause its cliff-off counter to decrease if their work result was bad. Employees with a mask will be taken as sacrifices the second they enter its unit. Soon after, its cliff-off counter will return to normal. When its cliff-off counter reaches 0, all masked employees in the facility will lose their masks and fall into panic. Then its cliff-off counter return to normal. Now, when you don't get a mask, the very last note on it, which is why this one is kind of mean. The very last note is the one that tells you how not to get a mask. But this is a fantastic abnormality for just, like, maxing out your instinct if it's not quite at the maximum, if I remember right. And that's basically all it does for you. Sweet. Yeah. Only employees with Temperance level 5 will be able to decline its invitation. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Instinct, but that's fine. Insight is only good at low levels. Okay. Let's do our works on Sign of Roses really quick. Starting with Kiwi, because I believe Kiwi... No, Nubernat has the lowest success rate, that's right. What's next? She'll probably have to do one more work of attachment somewhere, but that's fine. Kiwi is most likely staying in training for a long time because I need to just max out her stats. We'll go back home. Then is Kiwi. Let's see. Temperance is only 90 plus 3. She did bad, apparently. Alright. It not being an Aleph kind of stinks. I would have liked to have an Aleph abnormality. Oh boy. Yeah, she does not do great on this work, apparently. Jeez. That's fine, I guess. Stats. Stat check. +6. What about Nubernat? +8. He's just gaining stats faster. Wow. And then this should max me out, I believe. Unless it's stupid and gives me +3, in which case I might not even care. We will kill the fox later, yeah. We're killing the fox after we get past a meme repo day, probably. Because I don't imagine it's going to be so dangerous that we need to worry about the bottom of the facility. 7? Bruh. Alright, fine, I'll work on it one more time, I don't care. It's fine by me, I guess. Oh wait, I should do it on day 20, shouldn't I? That way it's, That way I have the weapon when I do the meme repo. That's right. I kind of forgot the order of operations there, but yeah, I should do it on day 20 for the Fox fight. The Crown of Roses fight, we'll do later. That one scares me a little bit more, if I'm being honest. And it's still just Coffee up here. It's fine, Coffee's reliable. He's proven himself. Go help, I suppose. I'm pretty sure Coffee's got it. Yeah. Epic. Okay, each person has to do at least one more work on this. Starting with Kiwi, or Nubernat, rather. We're gonna be working on Sign of Roses for a while, basically. I guess while I'm waiting, I can do a work here. I'll send Joel over since she's next. If I recall correctly, you need to enchant the fox in order to get its weapon. Wait, what? What does that mean? You have to let somebody die to it, is what you're saying? You can only get one at a time? That doesn't matter to me. Yeah, see, it really likes Instinct. No matter what. So that's just an easy training to do on it. You do one more attachment, and then that'll max you out. Finally. No. How do you enchant it? It says in here, doesn't it? Oh, you pet it and it's enchanted for the day. Oh, so I literally just have to pet it and then breach it. Okay. We're not doing it on this day. We'll probably do it on 19 and 20. Because those are the days that are just before a meme repo, right? That's the safest way to do it anyways. If you need to kill someone, make them have my name. I have an employee at level 1 that I can kill if need be. Don't worry about it. Myself, because I gotta do one more work on it as well. Oh yeah, can I get this thing's info? Perfect. Masquerade. This thing has good equipment, which is another reason why I want it. It has 3 white weapons, which we're sorely in need of, and it's got a good armor. Right, there we go. Now, Joel and I are maxed out, so we no longer need to work on Sign of Roses. Enchanted Fox does massive black damage with some of its moves. I can believe it. Do you have to destroy the umbrellas before fighting it? It's probably a good idea, right? Because, you know, the umbrellas might be an issue, after all. The British weapon of choice, I see. Alright. Keep doing instinct work. He needs, what, 29 to max out his instinct? That's not bad. It looks so good. That's the thing, right? Is I want to be able to do it just so I can have the equipment from it. We'll do it on 19 and 20. Which section will be subjected to becoming the Shank Brigade? I don't know, we only have 1 knife. Aside from this one, we have Invisible Morality from Good and Evil, but he's not in the facility, so... You need 21 to max out your instinct. Go ahead. Who's gonna melt down? We got 5 of them. Sign of Roses is a good start, honestly. Well, nothing's over there is melting down. Let's move you 2 down here, and you can just go work on the bull. Should be fine, hopefully. So that's really high success rate. Insight work, instinct work. You need justice more than anybody else. Go up there. Attachment. Nubernat still needs like 1 more work. Perfect. Alright. Let's just see if the bull breaches from this. I kind of feel like it will, but that's fine. It shouldn't be an issue. Hello, Miss Rock. I have interesting news. I have no bug. The animations work, which leads me to believe you might have a version of Mod Manager that breaks the mods. Oh, good. How do I fix that? Oh, startup. Oh, it didn't breach. Apparently that doesn't count as red. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I would fix that. QE is already maxed out, actually, so she'll do repression work. We'll deal with it after stream. Okay. Well, if you don't have the bug, that's very strange, honestly. But I get it. Sometimes mods do just break, and there's nothing you can figure out about it, right? These 2 should both be maxed out. Yeah, 91 plus 11, and I know I am, because I only needed 1 more point. Keep working on Masquerade. I need to get all of its stuff done. Masquerade doesn't have a gift, unfortunately. Crimson Noon, not a problem, as well. I keep doing Fortitude. You're almost done with Fortitude. That'd be nice. Wonder if he'll have high enough Temperance to work on Sign of Roses as well. I am just informing you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I would really like it to work, yeah. Because we do need that. Okay, they're both maxed out on Temperance now. Good. Let's do... Yeah, let's get his Instinct maxed out. And I guess I can do Insight work here as well. Go ahead, Detective. Also, I learned how to use base mods console. Yippee! So you gave yourself the abnos that have been causing issues, basically? That makes sense. That's the easiest way to do it, right? Alright, Crimson Noon isn't a big deal. We have plenty of employees that can handle it. So it just depends on where it spawns. Maxed out? No, he's got one more work in him. Okay. Crimson Noon. Where? Sorry? What? Oh. That's like really good. Wait. We got this. Jewel has infinite HP, so I don't need to worry about her. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay, where are the minions gonna show up, though? There, and down there. Easy enough. Go handle him. That one's gonna die fast, because Arch is in there. Oh, nice, they actually went on both sides. Cool. Others. Exceptionally done, folks. Alright, now we keep working Masquerade to get its equipment. And we keep training Freeze on the Fox. He's still one short on Fortitude. Okay. Sure. And then these two both get Repression training on the Sign now. 11! You only did one work on it. Alrighty. That's good training, jeez. I just remembered I hadn't completed White Knight and Limbus. You mean Runa? Oh, Valpurga's knocked. My bad, Valpurga's knocked. Not White Knight. That would have been weird. I don't think we're gonna make it to a core suppression today, unfortunately. We've got too many things to work on. Okay, you can start doing Insight now. And then Justice. Yeah, this thing gives a ton of Justice. Probably because my Justice is low to begin with. But, yeah. And I can do one more Insight work over here. Before the Meltdown. Oh my god, I freak out. Infinite HP doesn't help against insta-kill mechanics. That's true. That is true. There are not a lot of insta-kill attacks in this game, though. Thankfully. I feel like it would be a worse game if there were, but... Okay, 8 Meltdowns. Hopefully Snow White's apple isn't one of them, but I can't really guarantee that, so... We can handle 8 Meltdowns, though, surely. Frick. Okay, every single training Abno melted down. Alright. Repression is the best thing for you, right? Yes. So, Nubernat can do that. Huey can do that. Boris should be hopefully okay here. I don't expect him to die. Really? Okay. We know that this can be worked on by you without it breaching. You can go up here. I will work... Joel will work Luca Mourier, and I will work on Masquerade. And then we're literally just hoping that the thing doesn't breach. I'm actually going to get the armor first. Oh, we got to get Drifting Fox, too. That's not looking great. Let's get out. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to it right now. Okay, we got a good result on Snow White. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Okay, that wasn't that bad then. We'll do our 2 works on Masquerade. White Knight is really the only Aleph that doesn't deal white damage. The Mountain of Smiling Bodies doesn't deal white damage. It deals black damage. And red damage. Nothing there also doesn't do white damage. Oh, you meant an insta-kill. Wait, I read 2 comments interspersed. The only Aleph with an insta-kill attack. No, nothing there is goodbye is not insta-kill, actually. It just does a lot of damage. I had Kiwi do that, didn't I? Yeah. One more. And at this point, we can actually, like, start training other people, too. Speak of the devil. Hey, nothing there. How's it going? Technically, White Knight's Apostles do White Knight. What? Doesn't nothing there have a white damage attack? No, it doesn't. It's all red damage. Which is why you can just become immune to its attacks. That's the funny part. Okay, we can probably get all of Masquerade's weapons on this day. If I'm willing to work on it more. If I'm willing to do more works, I should say. Oh my god, nothing there. Hi. Don't know why I thought that. The ranged attack, you might have thought, does. But, yeah, it doesn't. Thankfully. I'll do one more round of meltdowns. We can't have a dusk yet, but that's okay. There's no way it's all four in this department again, though. Right? Okay. Balloon. Boris, you did fine last time. You might as well do it again. Somebody needs to do insight here. I guess I can have Arch go up and do it. Because he still needs insight. Oh, wait. No, Arch needs to do this. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have enough employees to cover every meltdown anymore. I don't think. Oh, no, I do. Somebody just go up here. Alright. And then I need insight on this. What I'm gonna do, though... I mean, thankfully, Toy Factory does not matter, for the most part. I'm gonna have somebody go to it as soon as they're done with their... I'm gonna have Freeze go to it when he's done with his work. He likes Toy Factory, anyway. And then he can just go back and work on Drifting Fox again. And then we're good. Excellent. I won't do the next thing of meltdowns because I know I won't be able to handle them. I don't have enough employees, sadly. Sign of Roses, again, we just do our 2 Justice works. It's very close to being maxed out on Justice as well. And then we probably want to save a couple of works to do Justice on Snow White's apple as well. The Little Prince mushroom is insta-kill? Yeah, but not after it breaches. Once it breaches, it's easy to deal with. Its insta-kill is just breaching, you know? Aggression, you just worked on it, Kiwi, right? Yeah, Kiwi's next. I should have had Kiwi go first. He has worse success rate, but that's okay. Masquerade, do another work. That'll get me another one of its weapons, and I'll just get the last weapon on the next day, I guess. And I guess have Freeze do one more work on Drifting Fox, and then we do our works on Snow White's apple. Blue Star is an insta-kill, but it has to panic you first. That's the thing. Why are you calling it Glue Star, by the way? Count for what? What? I got a librarian with the name Bong Bong. Does that count? Yeah, count for what? Bong Bong isn't it? Oh, I never hired Startup. That was the other person I needed to hire. Because Startup is Bong Bong. But I just forgot about him. Okay. You're closer to being maxed out, I guess. Yeah. Actually, Kiwi's got better success rate somehow. I'll have Kiwi do it, I guess. And hopefully this is a good result so I can work on it a second time. Lol. It does technically glue you to it. It's true. I mean, that's not incorrect, I suppose. Excellent. Now we just need to get 100 more boxes for the armor. That's fine. Go ahead, Kiwi. They're both barely not going to be maxed out on Justice, but that's fine. We can just max it out on the next day. It's not a big deal. The one big downside is that I really can only train one person at a time in training, aside from these. I guess I could have them, like, move over to other departments to train on weaker abnormalities, but it's fine. Oh, I should probably keep that brooch on her, though. Okay, well, we got 2 good results in Snow White's apple, so we might as well end the day. Oh, wait. Buy knife. And then we only have to get 1 more knife tomorrow. And then this will be a tool abnormality. The only abnos with insta-kill attacks are pretty high level. You say that like Beauty and the Beast doesn't have an instant kill. That's backward clock. Satisfaction is only temporary. Don't know. Portrait and cap shows a moment. I mean, these are all vanilla. Backwards clock is really good, but I'm actually just going to take the portrait. Because it's easy to work with. Yummy glue. Yummy! I should probably finish working on this workday, huh? Just so I have finished working on it and I don't need to worry about it. Because this is day 18, this is the day before we fight Drifting Fox. Yeah, they're both very, very close to having max justice. At this point, I should start sending employees to other departments from training to level them up. I think Freeze can actually work on Sign of Roses right now, so that might just be his job for the day. Boris definitely can't. I need to hire a startup. No. Also known as Jake. This is Bong Bong. Let's not mince words. Is that it? No, that's not it. It's the other one. There it is. Bong Bong. There we go. Okay, Jake Inquisitor. What even is the max for stats? I can't show you right now. I'm not worried about the headlines. I should hire Gold too, but I'm not gonna hire him immediately because he needs other things. Alright, Kiwi... Actually, Kiwi wanted to be in information. Nubernat can go up there. We're gonna move people who need training into training. Freeze can stay here because he's gonna work on Sign of Roses probably. But we're gonna move people into training so that they're actually getting training. instead of just, like, sitting around not really raising their stats at all. So those two. And maybe coffee as well. Yeah. Just so they're actually leveling up. Startup, I guess, will sit here with Kiwi. I want Kiwi to be the head of the department. Because Kiwi likes that department. Ego list. I'm going to equip Kiwi with the new armor we just got. Comedy and Tragedy. Because it looks good. She's going to want to keep Fey Lantern's weapon, so I'm not going to change that. But we should equip Comedy and Tragedy to people so that we have a good white weapon somewhere. I can probably switch Joel's weapon at this point. I know that Giant Flower is good, but it's nicer to have the dagger. Okay. Freeze can have the other one. And then everybody who has a he weapon is getting green stem. Because green stem is just good. I guess Startup can have it too. His suit can be Absurdity, I suppose. And maybe not. Maybe I give him Capote and have somebody else with Absurdity. I'll have Freeze have Absurdity. No. I always forget how this menu works. Oh, I don't have anybody with Abysm right now. Horus? I forgot that that's even, like, a thing I can equip for some reason. It's a good equipment, and I just didn't have it on anybody. Weird. Okay. So, yeah, we get Kiwi and Nubernat's Justice maxed out on Sign of Roses, and then we basically just focus on these guys for the rest of the day. And also finish researching these two tools so that we have them done. Okay. Step 1, Nubernat. Justice work on Sign of Roses. Kind of sad that we probably won't see the gimmick of Abysm's armor this playthrough. You never know. We've had a lot of modded abnormalities, so there's a chance that we just end up with their fry shoots. No dripping without sloshing? Alright. Settle down, sir. Okay, Kiwi, you're next. I think they're probably going to have to do 2 of them. Because they just will. I hope Freeze has high enough stats to work on Sign of Roses. I don't see a reason why he wouldn't. So while we're doing that, we can max out his prudence as well. Okay, how many points is this actually giving me? 4. Okay, so it should be 2 works with each of them, and they'll be good. Oh wait, I gotta work on this idiot. That's right. I need to get its last weapon, and then I can ignore it. Okay, he's probably still not maxed out. Yeah, he needs like 1 more prudence work. Go work attachment, and I'll see if it lowers the counter. If it does, that's gonna be annoying, because it means we're not gonna be able to train Freeze on this day, really. Drifting Fox is cute. It's a very cute abnormality, yeah. It's a very dangerous abnormality, too, in theory. Okay, the counter did not go down. He can work on it. Good. Very good, in fact. Do 1 more prudence work to max out your prudence. I gotta do 1 more work over here. And then we can start training everybody, basically. Pet the fox? No, I'm not doing it. It's not day 15, chat. Or it's not day 19. We're doing that on day 19 and day 20. We're not there yet. Settle down. Perfect. Okay, we don't need to worry about this guy anymore. I think the best part about Sign of Roses is that once we complete Gavura's realization, we can have 2 of these armors. I think that's literally the best part. Okay, Freeze is now as maxed out as I can get him for the time being. These guys are all going to be spread around the facility doing various works. I'm going to start with Justice work on Boris for Drifting Fox. Even though Drifting Fox is better for the other two work types, it's still a good idea to train Justice on him. Okay, an Insight work one of you can do. Doesn't really matter which one of you, I guess you can. Somebody does Justice up here, I guess. Arch, sure. And then those were the only two things melting down. Okay. Nubernat. Justice work. And then that's literally him maxed out once he finishes this work. Wait, Sign doesn't have ego equipment? It does have a weapon. But you have to suppress it, and that's awful. Both Fox and Sign drop their weapons by suppressing them, yeah. And there's probably a couple other Abnos that are like that too, but they just aren't here yet. I know My Form Empties drops its armor on being suppressed. Go do Repression. Hopefully that gives her 4. It would be nice if it did. Oh, you know what the best part about this is that I can put Sign of Roses in the thumbnail for the next stream? Epic. Okay, she's maxed out. Now it's just Freeze doing Temperance work on the Sign. And that's all that there is for the Sign, basically. Okay. Now we start sending these guys to do works across the facility. So, you go here to do Instinct, I guess. Boris is doing Repression on the Fox. Somebody can go to Drenched Gasipium and do Instinct, I guess. Detective can do that. And then somebody goes to Fairy Gentleman and does Instinct. It really does stink that the majority of our abnormalities just train Instinct, but it's fine. Clickbait acquired? Fox is more reasonable at this point? Well, the Fox is very reasonable, that's the thing. Okay, Boris. Congratulations on being the first guy to get a bad result on Drifting Fox. How did you even manage that? Alright. Petting it makes its counter go down, doesn't it? Yeah, petting it makes the counter go down. If we get a second bad result, I'm just gonna not work on it for the rest of the day, I think. I don't even know how he managed that, to be honest with you. Like, I know Repression is not the best work you can do on Drifting Fox. He's done 2 and only has +5? Maybe I will do Insight. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right, this is the dawn. It should be fine then. Go get him. This guy's gonna die very quickly. You two, there's not one in info that I can see at the moment. Oh, there it is. And then you guys swarm this idiot. Wow, that gun is insane. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Stabbed, stabbed, stabbed. Violet Noon? That's literally not a problem. Okay. If you pet it, the person who worked on it will lower the counter no matter what work they do. Oh, so... Okay, that's good then. That's easy. Okay, first work, obviously Freeze, Temperance. Then we send everybody to do what they need to do. Instinct. It's all instinct, let's be honest. And then for Boris, it's Insight. This is just all we're doing now. Freeze does one work on Sign of Roses and then does nothing left. Is it foxing time? No, I'm doing that on the next day. Because we don't want to mess anything up if we can help it. Actually, doesn't Netzach have a mission that might stop? But it shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Okay. Boris does another Insight. And Arch does another Instinct. And that brings us to the noon. And then we can just deal with the noon as it shows up. Hey, Cass, what does the fox say? Let's find out. The following is from an employee conversation. Okay. Don't know why that isn't showing up, but sure. Okay, let's go prepare for the noon. I don't know if anyone has made modded ordeals yet. That's actually not true. There is a modded ordeal. But I don't have it installed because I was worried it might break some stuff. Let me check localization. It doesn't cause the abnormality to literally not work, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Just quickly double checking I have no one in the rooms. Okay, good. Grant us love. How about I grant you some death? I just realized startup is with the main kill squad. Whoops. It should be fine. And then they're all gonna be dead by the time Boris gets done with that work. Jeez. Insane. Okay. Why doesn't it show up? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I'm sorry. Good. Freeze. Boris. Boris is probably going to have max prudence by the end of the day, if I were to guess. Pro tip, if you ever want to fight Starflare for the ego, do not do it with Blue Star in the facility. Yeah, because it causes the main employee to panic instantly, doesn't it? And so Blue Star will just kill him, which is not preferable, you know? Do another Insight. It's almost maxed out. Do another Instinct. Arch. Hello there, Pyros. How are you? Men. What a great comment. Maybe I would like to have slightly higher stats for fighting Drifting Fox, but I think it'll probably be fine. Okay. One more work and he's maxed out on Prudence. That's good. He's probably the next person who will be able to work on Sign of Roses. Obviously not right now, but... Oh, this is easy. Okay, those two I can just deal with. These ones, less so. Let's do Insight with... Coffee, I guess. Instinct... Detective, Attachment with Arch, and then Startup can do Insight here, and then Nubernat can go to Teresia, because I'm just going to have to pull him out of it anyways. Everybody moves fast enough that I can go anywhere upstairs, really. So that's good too. Do another attachment work freeze. You can use backwards to contain the breakout phase. Yeah, but, you know. You know. Right? Sign my roses until I crown. I hate that. Please never say that again. so you're maxed out on Prudence. That's really good. Start training your Fortitude next. Everybody is now doing Instinct training at this point. That's insane. Okay. Not on the Bull, because the Bull is annoying. I should probably use the Bull. Geez, I mean not have your entire facility die? You know what? That's fair. Instinct. Keep going, Boris. Boris is the one getting the most training, obviously. Head Arch. Freeze is just doing one work on Sign of Roses every meltdown, and that's his job. And then after the next meltdown, I'll probably end the day. It would be nice to have two people who could work on Sign of Roses. So maybe I'll just work Boris for the most part. Are you going to fight Sign of Roses after Fox? No, I'm going to do Sign of Roses later. Because Sign of Roses scares me, to be honest. Oh, really? Like, nothing is melting down from... Yeah. Well, we know that Arch can work on the Bull without causing him to go crazy, so I guess he'll do that. Toy Factory is whatever. Bong Bong? No. Have somebody come up here to do attachment. I guess Startup can do that. Instinct. Detective. Instinct. Coffee. Somebody has to do insight on this. I just realized. Insight. I guess Freeze can just do that. No, do attachment work on it. And then Teresia and Toy Factory, which I just sent people to. Before you learn the hard way, Sign of Roses stops you from using your paws. No, it says that in the details, I know. I am well aware, thankfully. Okay. That's everything, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to do another attachment work on Sign of Roses using Freeze. He's not going to be at maximum attachment. He's going to be able to work on it again tomorrow. We should finish researching the shelter and the other one. Actually, just put you here, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna take a while. This is pretty easy to research. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I think 2 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then as soon as it gets to tier 4, we end now, I believe. Yeah. Because it's not even that long. There. Shelter fully researched. Good. Which person do I repeatedly send into the painting? Is it the same person every time? Or is it the person who gets affected by it? Because I know you can just send one of the people in. Can I just keep sending myself, or will that kill me? same person. Okay, yeah. Then I'll just go down here. I don't remember exactly how many times I need to use it. 10. Alright. It's easy enough. This is a really easy abnormality to research, thankfully. There we go. Portrait finished. Easy enough. Now we do researches on Drifting Fox using Boris until we have 3 left, and then we do 2 works on Snow White's apple. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't make you uncontrollable, I know. That would have been a little annoying based on the mods, but oh well. Masquerade looks cool. Yeah, no, Masquerade is a good abnormality to have, just in general. Thankfully. I mean, with any luck at all, Boris should be able to work on Sign of Roses on the next day. Too. Is having multiple agents, clerks take the damage, split it among them, or do they all have 100%? I think if somebody else has the effect, it kills the first person. You can't have multiple people with the effect of Portrait. Which is sad, but, I mean, it's just also true. I think I can do one more, and then I have to work on Snow White's apple. Now, we're not going to get any new abnormalities for the next 2 days, remember? So I wanted to look. I mean, it resists everything. There's nothing I can really do about that. Arch can probably participate, even though he's not super leveled up, just because he has the gun as well. It's weakest to red damage, actually. Weird. That makes sense, now that I think about it. Okay, now we work on Snow White's apple to end off the day. With Freeze. Because he needs it the most. I don't have, like, a really fast red weapon to equip, unfortunately. Again, if this is a neutral result, we just end the day because I don't want to deal with it breaching. Okay, good job. Almost didn't make it. Somebody said it does black damage out of containment, but I'm only going to use armors that only have resistances anyways, so it shouldn't make much of a difference. Alright, and then we do one more, and then we'll end the day. Go ahead. How bad was the Toy Factory to research? It's super easy. Toy Factory only needs 5 uses, and it doesn't do anything bad to you as long as you don't send the same person into it 5 times. Get Apple's suits? Suit singular? Because I'm not going to be able to get both. But everything I have resists black damage, so it doesn't matter. Okay, or none of them. That's fine. That's also okay, I guess. I could try to go for one of the Snow White's apple suits, I guess. Do another round of meltdowns quick. Because that would actually really help. Let's go ahead, Boris. Everything except Snow White's apple is melting down. That's like the one time that I actually want her to melt down, and she just decides not to. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. We go down there, you'll be fine. Nubernat. Oh, I actually can't work on the balloon. That's sad, but that's fine. Let's see. Instinct. 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 Attachment, I guess. Startup. Repression. I mean, yeah, we need repression work. But I don't have anybody else to train, so I guess you can do it. Was that everything? Yeah. Drifting Fox is melting down, but I can't do anything about that until he's done. Oh, Kiwi's the one with the mask effect, with the portrait effects. Whoopsie. Yeah, we just let the balloon melt down because I can't do anything about it. Boris, get back in there. Please. Yeah, it's only 30 boxes. It's fine. Get both? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get both, is the problem. It'll take too long, won't it? I don't want to have to fight Snow White's apple today. That's my only real concern. Oh my god, he got the gift. Okay, well, we can't reset now. Let's just have Boris and Arch doing works for now, I guess. I'm not gonna grind Snow White. We don't need to, chat. Our equipment is fine. We just need a suit for Freeze, and that's fine. Everybody else has insane defense. Okay? Don't worry about it, chat. I'll be fine. Everybody except for Freeze has an equipment for it, and nobody else is going to do the thing. It's just around 4 works and you can end the day. 4 works is not nothing, you know? I have to deal with 12 meltdowns. I don't have that many employees. 1 more work on Drifting Fox. Boris. It'll be fine, chat. Drifting Fox has 2 secret ego gifts. Well, we already found the one. You just equip its suit with the helmet. Except it didn't work this time, for some reason. That's okay. And then Freeze works on Snow White. That's it. Okay, if I get a neutral result on Snow White, I'm ending the day. Alright? Because I just don't want to deal with its suppression right now. It's too annoying. And I will end the day after I do 2 works on it regardless. That's looking like a neutral, yeah. Oh, wait. Well, that's 1 suit. So, there we go. Now we breach the fox and kill it. Hi, Tifereth. I don't know why you show up this early in the story. What was even Netzak's thing? Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Oh, that's easy. I'll have to move 2 people, but it's fine. I didn't even remember that this was an objective. I'll be honest. Probably can kill it multiple times for multiples of its weapon. Yeah, somebody in chat already said that it has 2 of them. The problem is that the way that these abnormalities work is that you can only get 1 of them per day. So I'll have to do it twice. You are getting your helmet locked. Ego list as well. Freeze is getting the suit from Greenstem. So you resist black damage. It's like everybody else has like the same level of resistance to black damage, pretty much. So it's fine. You still need to hire that one guy? Gold? I mean, yes. I do need to hire gold, I suppose. Gold is one of the ones that I do actually have an appearance plan for. Those eyes do not fit. There, I have hired gold. He will go here, I suppose. I need to move Detective and Coffee so that I can complete NetSac's mission as well. But they'll go back there as soon as we're done with this objective. Gold. Ego Weapon. I'll give you 4-leaf clover because nobody has it. Ego Suit. I don't know. AEDD, sure. Gold, the one and only, exactly, yeah. Gold and Startup are the long hair brothers. Red damage, white damage, white damage. Pretty much everybody I have does white damage, unfortunately. But that's fine, I guess. I guess I could equip 4-leaf clover on somebody else for the time being. Now that I think about it. Like, I can take 4-leaf clover. Just so I have a little bit extra damage against the abnormality. We don't have any other VoV weapons, really. I guess I could equip Green Stem onto the people that are going to be fighting, since it does more damage. You are keeping Lantern, though. White damage is better than black damage, though, against it, so maybe I don't. I guess if anybody has... I guess you should have a weapon, huh? Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Like, my equipment should be good enough for this. I guess I could equip AEDD to somebody, actually. You can have it. AEDD heals people in the room as well, so that's just good to have. Sure. And then Gold has a weapon. Okay. Oh, I should equip someone with Life for the Daredevil, actually. Because it's weak to Pale. I just realized. So, you can have this. Everybody now has a good weapon. Or this. Okay. And this is going to be the first thing we do is breach the Fox, too. Okay. Everybody go over there. Actually, Freeze is probably not going to be the best for this, because he's the only one with not max stats, but that's okay. Huey as well. And Nubernat. Where is he? There he is. I should really switch the armor of Nubernat and Joel to the other, so that they can participate better. You're gonna go down here because you're gonna start shooting at it. Now pet it. Yeah, that's the idea. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Apparently it really likes to be pet. I understand. And this enchants the fox. And now every time I work on it, it will cause the counter to go down, correct? I guess while we're here, hey Freeze, do an attachment work on Sign of Roses. Since you're almost maxed out. I might as well do it now. I have to do it before the wave thingy anyways. I can't imagine this is going to be too difficult. Like, I did read how it works. It'll really suck if it teleports somebody somewhere at the start of the thing, though. That's the only real downside. I know that the umbrellas strengthen it. As long as it doesn't kill anybody, we should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to test this. Can you work on Sign of Roses without its counter going down? Well, apparently you can't work on Sign of Roses and get a good result, despite it being 60% success rate. It teleports, in general. No, I know that petting it gives it a buff. That's the point. Okay, he can work on Sign of Roses. He got the gift after one try! It's really gonna suck if we can't kill the Drifting Fox now. If he teleports, let's put everybody who's not fighting into the same elevator then. That way they're less likely to be ambushed by it. Yeah, he got the gift. It's insane. I just need to now not die to Drifting Fox. That's literally it. Alright, here we go. The umbrella is in here. Whoa! How much damage was that? Oh, it wasn't that much damage at all, actually. That barely hit me. Might as well kill the wait, they're all in? Get in the hallway. He bugged out! He glitched! He glitched like Headless Ichthus does. And just stood there. Oh, I love when abnormalities bug out. Okay, let's go. So lucky. We don't even need to try. No. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, right? But, oh well, we got one of the weapons at least. Is he just not gonna go back into his thing? Oh no, he is. He's just in the corner. Yeah, he got scammed. Unfortunate. Alright, now we just train people. Can I work on him without his counter going down still? Oh, I can't have Boris work on him, though, because if Boris works on him, then he might get the gift replaced, and I don't want that. So, Arch! I guess you're gonna work on him. Get your insight up. Yeah, it's fine now. No! The clerk's also bugged? Oh, it's so true. I see the sinking above them. Wonder where the other umbrellas spawned, or if they were literally just all in that corner. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, chat? It's okay, we can get the other armor from Snow White, I guess. Bro is terrified of the nuggets. No, the poor little fox. I don't like having to do that to him, for the record. It's just optimal, you know? And now we just have to do that on the next day as well. We're good. Gossipium and Shelter. Alrighty. That's easy enough. Yo, does Joel have a... What the... What? Alright. That's insane. Wait. I'm glad I noticed that. That's cool. So killing it gives the people with the armor gifts? Oh yeah, it does. Those are insanely good. Wait. That means every time I should do that, I should switch those to people who don't already have the gifts. That's ridiculous. I knew that there were unique gifts. I thought you were talking about wearing the rain suit with the helmet gives or wearing this suit with the helmet changes the helmet. But no, it's literally new stuff. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, Freeze needs to do this one more time. You can just keep doing this as well. Modded LobCorp moment, we eating fox tonight? Oh my god. They became fox boys. I mean, Jewel is a girl, but yes. They did. It kind of stinks that one of the gifts overlaps with one of the other ones, but oh well. They're both just insanely good gifts that I should never unequip, because they're back slot gifts, which are, like, insanely rare. Okay, Boris, you're next. I should probably be maxing out his instinct first, but oh well. Speaking of instinct, these two should be working instinct on these guys while they're here. Arch is also a girl? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I'm just glad that somebody else got the gift from a stupid tree. Why am I calling it a stupid tree? It's fine. Green Dawn should never be a problem. There's still one more, you might have it already. What do you mean? He has the tail and she has the 2 umbrellas. And then the helmet changes when you equip the right ego suit with it. If I remember correctly. Green Dawn. Green Dawn should never be a problem. Startup, go do Instinct here to start it. See it spawned in here for like half a second and then despawned. That's interesting. Get. Perish. Okay. Easy enough. Yo, gold? What? Easy dawns. Startup hasn't even finished the work yet. Okay. Time for limit testing the sign of Rose to see if it's bugged or not. No, I don't think it's bugged. This time Boris goes first since Freeze is done training Temperance on it. That way I can do Justice on the sign instead. So everybody in chat worried about me not being able to do this. You need to get to 32 insight in order to be done with it. And then, who should get the gifts next then? Probably myself and Kiwi, if I were to guess, because we're the ones that are the best, to be honest. I'll give myself the foxtail and Kiwi can have the umbrellas. So the rain one is the foxtail, and the umbrellas is the other one. Go ahead. It came into existence, saw the nugget with the furry ego, and left existence since it was worth it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a furry, let's be honest. And then we can also maybe get the last armor set from Snow White, too. What are you making an angry face at me for? Yeah, I'm locking all of those back gifts, so I'm not even going to risk losing them. 27 is almost there? Five meltdowns shouldn't be a challenge with this facility either. I have yet to try modded Lobotomy, but it seems really cool from what I'm seeing. Next day, make a bunch of nuggets to not have to make them again if you have to meme repo. And try to suppress Sign of Roses. No. We'll do Sign of Roses later. I said this already. I'm not gonna, like, potentially compromise getting Drifting Fox's equipment. Drifting Fox is melting down again? This seems to be a common theme, I guess. That doesn't matter. And then Freeze go up there. And I hope that this is a good result. It could be kind of bad if it's not, obviously, but it should be a good result. course. Get in there. The bug is signed. Trust me, bro. I guarantee you it's working as intended. Okay, his is maxed out. Do an instinct. Right, that was actually really good work on Snow White as well. I don't know if I want to wait to do the noon. It's probably smart if I do, but it also probably doesn't matter too much. This is not a good day for Fox. What do you mean? Yes, I can't wait to for Sign of Roses getting stuck and also giving a free win. The problem is Sign of Roses is actually on a timer, so it's not that easy. Is there anyone else left to train? Yeah, there's plenty of people left to train. What are you talking about? I need to do a justice work here with Freeze. Yeah, I've got tons of people still yet to train. Suppressing sign... The way I read it... I have to actually find it. When it escaped, a random employee from each department was chosen. A rose bloomed with virtue corresponding to the chosen employee's highest stat. The same happened the same time after all the roses were suppressed. Oh, sometime. The rose periodically dealt damage corresponding to its virtue, and additionally, the flow of time can't be paused while it's breached. If you take longer than 120 seconds to kill the roses, then it kills you. Is basically how it reads. But yeah, I want to do Sign of Roses later. We're just doing Drifting Fox because its weapon is easy to get, basically. It didn't feel like I was in much danger. It only hit me once and it didn't do that much damage when it hit me, to be honest. Maybe we do one more wave of meltdowns, actually. Do the green noon since it shouldn't be a problem. And then we can get Snow White's equipment at the end of the day. But yeah, Sign of Roses is a chump. Let's put it this way. Like, all we need is just to have one employee from each department not fighting, and then they can deal with the roses. That way, we don't have to worry about it killing us, you know? I guess it's a random part in each department. Oh, not being able to pause... Actually, that's gonna suck, isn't it? That's fine. It'll be fine. Where'd the fox go? He's in the corner. Because I killed him. He's just sad. That's it. It's in his little sad corner. I don't want to have... I guess I can have Freeze work on this. Because I have to deal with the noon now. And I want the gun for that. Actually, I did not think this through. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. You both have a red weapon. No, you have a pale weapon. We'll just wait around for a minute. I want to see... I guess you have a red weapon too, huh? Yeah, we'll wait to see where they're heading. Oh boy. Why did you move all the way over? And I gotta check my HP over here. I mean, he's still okay, actually. Now fight it. This guy's gonna die really quick. Okay, Arch? Arch is going to be the one that deals with these. He just does so much damage. Actually, he might just go through there. So that's not a safe play either. Did you see how quickly he murdered that thing? He got stuck in between rooms. Awesome. Yeah, just double checking that nobody's getting attacked. Get in there and shoot his ass. Jesus. He's so good at fighting them. All you need to do to fight killer robots, give one of your employees a gun. Clearly. Look at this. It's insane. Where's the last one? Go get him. I don't know if he'll get there in time, but dang, that gun is a little ridiculous, huh? Oh yeah, he's not gonna get there in time. Wait and see where it goes, I guess. Oh no, it just went back into the hallway again. Alright, kill his ass. Shoot him. Thank you. Jeez. Easy dubs. The shame corner. I gotta wait for Arch to heal. Sign of Roses. We know we just work with Boris and freeze again. Boris probably has high enough stats that he can help fight on the next Fox as well. You think LobCorp has to pay for the bullets? Probably not. Do you guys really want me to try to fight Sign of Roses? Because I can. The problem is the periodic dealing of damage that it does, right? That's the big thing I'm concerned with. Yes. It doesn't really matter too much. It'll let me pause if everybody dies, I guess. Wait, this doesn't pause the game, does it? Oh no, it does. Alright. Arch, go ahead. Do not fight it now, Roxy says. Next, well, not right now, I mean the next day, yeah. But I'm assuming it'll teleport somewhere when it spawns, when it breaches. How do I breach it, by the way? I can't breach it by getting the roses, because that'll kill somebody. Would it not be smarter to do this after I've got all of its stuff? Because I can't breach it without killing somebody. Is the problem. So no matter what, somebody's going to die, so I should do it while I have a meme repo I can easily go back to, shouldn't I? Rather than, you know... It's in a place with under 3... Oh, yeah, you're right. Just have somebody who's not quite strong enough do it. I'll do it the next day, chat. And then if nobody dies, I'll also do Drifting Fox next day, since we've learned that I can handle that. I want to max out Arch's HP before we do anything. I'm also going to want to pee before I do that. It's 1.0 to everything, but I assume that that's going to change once the fight actually starts. And thankfully, since it's a weapon from a suppression, it doesn't mean... It means that I can only get one even after Gabura. So I don't need to worry about that either. Yeah, I get to see the weapons too, yeah. That's the big thing, right? Okay, he's maxed out. Let's do our works on Snow White's apple. All volunteer, you probably don't need a new employee. I don't need a new employee for it, you're right. I am literally just guessing that it's going to teleport to a random spot as well. I'm also guessing that the roses are probably immune to all damage types that aren't their normal type. Just because I feel like the mod maker is probably not benevolent in this case. Though it does also seem like in most cases, the highest stat is going to be Prudence. I know that his Prudence right now is maxed because of the roses. But... having another Bob armor is always going to be nice. Does the sign itself do damage, I guess, is the next question, then. There. I have all of the ego equipment from all of my abnormalities now. And I completed Netzak's objective, so... End the day. One promoted. Arch got promoted. Nice. Startup in gold can probably cause it to breach. I don't know if anybody else would be able to. Let us go. Oh yeah, I get to check out the weapon from Drifting Fox. Let's see. Where is it? There isn't one? Pardon me? Oh, there it is. Fox Umbrella. It's a VAV. Each attack has a probability of adding 2 to 3 sinking effects to the target, 1 to 2 sinking to the weapon user. Every time be attacked will receive white damage equal to the number of sinking. Attack will deal more damage while low on mental health. But if I switch to this, I believe. Yeah, special attack can be used with the Fox Umbrella equipped. So I'm going to equip the Umbrella. And then Kiwi is going to equip the other suit so that I can get more of the gift on people. And then I guess Joel can have this for now. And Nubernat can have the other above thing, Comedy and Tragedy. And I will give Boris the other green stem, since he's been working so hard for it. I will also lock that gift in. And all the other gifts I got from the Fox as well. Because they're just really good. Okay, I will now go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. You know what I didn't think about, though? We don't have a person sitting in safety to deal with anything that shows up there, so I have to hire somebody. So who wants in? Scatter? Oh no. No, I'll put proxy in. Glare. I just need somebody who can sit over in safety. I don't know how bad the roses are actually going to be, is the big thing. So I need to make sure that I can deal with them if possible. What do I even equip to you? Abysm, I guess. It's free. Weapon. Hippo. Sure. Actually, I should equip Absurdity to people. It's still a good equipment. If I don't have anything better to put on them, Absurdity is it. Wait, I have a free knife? I have a free white knife. No, I don't. Never mind. Oh my god, is that an index proxy? No, unfortunately. Actually, maybe I give you this, because it's just good. Okay. Let's assume that it's going to teleport as soon as it breaches. So, in that case, I need to know if gold has low enough stats to trigger it breaching. We have weapons for all damage types? Yes, we do. There's not a lot of black weapons, but we definitely do have black weapons. And the only pale weapon we have is on Joel, because there's nothing I can really do to make that any better anyways. Nothing, your name is just silly. Does it lower the counter? Yes. Okay. That means that you could also lower the counter. So you're going to be the other one. Alright, hopefully this does not go, like, insanely bad. We're gonna see. Ebony stem is black. Also, the gun is black damage, too. We're gonna find out if we can handle this thing right now. If not, we'll just do it at a later date and get the other Drifting Fox weapon. Not being able to pause is going to suck. But, oh well. It won't be that bad, Copium. If we could do it on this day, that would actually be great. Because that means we don't need to do it again, ever. Oh, those are big. Oh, I'm doing, like, no damage. Oh, that's because that's the main boss. They already dealt with the roses. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I can't pause, either. Yui... Nubernat, myself, Joel. And then I'll move people out as they're taking too much damage, I guess. Oh, frick! Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to do this. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this right now. I don't think. I completely didn't even see the roses. I also just don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if they're immune to... Okay, they're not immune to other damage types. They just resist them. Oh, Joel is just fighting it, I guess. Alright, guys, go back in. Why are there just giant roses here now? Giant thorns, I should say. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Yep, that's not good. Okay. Oh, right, I can't pause until everybody dies. But a lot of people just died because I didn't kill the roses. Startup Gold and Coffee all died, and then a few other people panicked. Just kind of assumed I had dealt with the roses. I think I can do this, though. Proxy is dead? Okay. I can do this. I can definitely do this. I just need to actually kill the roses, don't I? Because nobody in this room even died. Yeah, I can do this. Nobody even died in that room, so as long as I actually kill the roses this time, then it should be fine. You'll have plenty of time to kill it after that. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad at all. But I need to kill the roses before I start fighting the boss is the big thing. Okay, let's just do it again. I'll have Proxy go first this time. Since she's further away. It might be worth trying to do on this day regardless, since most departments translates into most roses translates into more deaths. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I wanted to test it. Because more roses is always going to be an issue, right? Maybe I should have had gold go first, because gold does not resist this attack type. I guess. I just need to make sure I kill all the roses at the start, and then we'll be fine. I think they were all white roses, too. That's the funny part, because everybody has highest prudence. Just in general. I genuinely do not know the resistances of the roses themselves, though. Move everyone to elevators first? Well, why was that? Why would that matter? It's just gonna spawn the roses around. I have to walk to them anyways. And then I just have to rely on everybody being able to kill them before they kill me, pretty much. To get to roses faster, it doesn't matter. The only one where it would matter in is in information. The rest doesn't. And then I also have to kill Drifting Fox again today. Don't forget. Alright, where are they going to spawn? Go get it. Oh, that one spawned in that room. That's good. That one spawned in that room. That's good. But we're not hurting it very well. I'm also taking a lot of sanity damage. That's not great. Okay, Proxy's gonna panic. Get him out of there. Oh, Arch is dead. Whoops! How did that happen? Okay. I need to kill them with the damage to... Okay. I can't restart from here. God dang it. That's the annoying part, actually, is that I can't restart from here. What in the world? What is happening here? I'm not even doing anything. What the heck? What happened? Am I gonna have to Alt F4 because of this? Well, Jewel isn't gonna die. That's the problem. She's too strong. Oh, Kiwi's still alive? What the heck? I guess Kiwi can go fight the thing. It's not Penitence. It's, Life for the Daredevil. So yeah, you literally have to use... Kiwi died. That's acceptable. What if I do this? I'm uncontrollable. What is that? That's so cursed. I might need to restart the entire game. Might as well speed it up at this point. Oh, I can't. It's stuck at one time speed. Something went effy with Sunshower's sinking stuff. Yeah, probably that's what happened. I think it counts me as being panicked at the very least. The only other thing I could possibly do is just go into the Sign of Roses room with everybody and hope that they can kill it in 120 seconds. Which honestly might just be possible. I might just try that next time, actually. Because I think that'll work. I don't believe that there's anybody where they won't be able to, like, just kill this before 120 seconds is up. Especially, this rose is still going. Like, we have plenty of time to kill the boss before the roses even do anything important. Go by the gimmick? No, but, like, we're doing... Oh, I guess it isn't doing any damage now that I look at it. You have to destroy the roses. For some reason. I don't know why this is doing so little, actually. It says it's only doing, like, 1. Check rose resistance. Yeah, I probably should. Unspecified. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, Proxy is still alive? Oh, is that why I can't reset the days? Because Proxy lived? I didn't even realize Proxy was still alive. He's just not dying? Okay. Yeah, I'm just constantly going I have no idea what's happening. It's lagging the game. Like, that's insane. Well, what we should do... It was a white rose everywhere... Oh, no, that's a black rose. Wait, why the... No, okay. It's a white... Okay, there we go. Nope, I'm gonna have to Alt F4. It was not being pleasant. I hope that doesn't make me lose anything. But it shouldn't, hopefully. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. So the thing I'm thinking of, we know where the roses show up. We're gonna find out, that's for sure. Yeah, you died instantly at going in the thing. It says it goes based on the highest stat of the person it selects. And it looked like everything at the top was red and everything at the bottom was red, red, white, white is what it looked like to me. So I should just have everyone in this department has a white weapon, everyone in this department has a white weapon, red weapons, red weapons. Well, except startup and... Or gold, proxy, and startup probably just don't help because they're gonna die. So that's just how we have to switch our weapons around for the time being. And I know I don't have a lot of good red weapons, but that's just the safest way to do this, I think. So everyone in the top gets a red weapon. Like Kiphote. Since it seems like that's always going to be red. Nubernat already has one. Huey... These all also need red weapons. I don't have any better ones. sadly. So I guess I'm going with AEDD and Red Sheet. This Kiwi already has one. These need to be white weapons? Oh, wait. Hold on. Startup should have Giant Leaf. Everybody in this department gets a white weapon. I'll just give Comedy and Tragedy to the people who don't have white weapons. And then Joel can have Absurdity. And then the last department also needs white weapons. I have another Absurdity. I don't have any other good white weapons. I guess you'll just keep the gun then. In that case. Alright. Because surely it picks the same people every time. I mean, even if it doesn't, I think that that's the best odds, is just to have everybody with the weapons that are, like, good for the area. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Proxy is going to be doing less fighting. So I'll give a knife to you and Proxy can have the gun. Alright, let's try it again. Surely that's how it works. I don't think I ever saw a pale rose to begin with. So that won't be an issue, at least. I guess, yeah, moving them to elevators would be smart then, because that way we can actually move to where we need to go faster. You're the best streamer to watch while recovering from a tooth filling. That's very specific, but I appreciate it, I guess. Yeah, hopefully we don't just get absolutely wrecked. This thing is very much an issue, though. It's causing a lot of problems just to be able to do this. Alright, let's see. For training team in particular, it also helps them not get hit a few times. That's true, yeah. That's also just good to know that you won't get hit. I don't know when... It's like 90 seconds after the first wave of roses is supposed to be done, it summons another one. So we should hopefully have more than enough time at that point. How close are you to panicking? I can't actually tell. Okay, yep. White roses. No, don't go through the middle. What are you doing? Alright, red rose there is actually nice. White rose down here. And red rose up in the healing room. Perfect. Perfect. Actually. You guys... No, stay there. Wait until all the roses are dead, and then we'll go in. Oh god, that one took a while. Move over to here. They're done. Okay. Now, everybody who fights, once they get to the elevator, I guess I should, like, be moving them, huh? Nubernat as well. Once they get to the elevator, I send everybody in, and we hope that it just kills it. Oh, it summoned new roses already! Alright, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go... What the heck?! Why did it insta-kill freeze? What's up with that? I don't think we can do this right now, chat. Why is Proxy here? That just did not work at all. For some reason. I really do feel like the best way to do this is to just attack it with everybody and then hope I kill it before the roses kill me. That's what it looks like I have to do for this. Because the roses are just not... They spawn in too quickly and they kill me. Why am I not getting healed, by the way? That's a good question. Timer is accurate. That's not helpful. Proxy is bugged. We're gonna have to reset. Last proxy is gonna die eventually, but... Yeah, what am I supposed to... Alright. What am I even supposed to do? Because I can't kill the roses fast enough. I legitimately think I just need better weaponry. Kill the rose in training and have them start fighting the sign afterwards. Really? Is that the best? Well, I'm not going to rewind the memory repository. Where is music? It's playing. I'll give it one more chance, but I'm just going to try to run into it. I'm not going to try to take my time with it at all. Hang on. I'm going to re-equip the weapons I actually have. I have a squad set outside for fighting Sign of Roses itself, and then a few smaller squads set aside for rose hunting. The problem, though, is that the roses have unique resistances, though. So it doesn't work like that. I'm gonna give it one more try doing the thing that I thought would be smart, and then if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna not do this yet, basically. Oh, you're good, actually. You're probably fine. That's for sure. I guess you. Fight for the Daredevil, and then I'll give Giant Leaf to Freeze so that we have more HP healing, because that does recover HP. And then we'll go with that. Proxy, you can have Comedy and Tragedy. Anybody else without a weapon? Comedy and Tragedy. Your weapon is bad, Absurdity. And that's fine, then. This is literally how I'm gonna do it, is I'm gonna kill the rose in training, and then I'm just gonna go for him and see if that works. I kind of have a feeling it will not work, but that's okay. All three of you are gonna fight. Huey and Nubernat. And then if this doesn't work, I'll restart the day again, we'll do a Drifting Fox, and then we'll actually win. You know? Well, I should probably have gold down here. And Proxy also... Well, no, because they're gonna need to be in the department anyways. If they're being attacked, I'll just move them. Once the actual fight starts. Hang on, I'm just gonna make an announcement here. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay. Operation Jump 'em. Exactly what we're gonna do. I have a feeling it's still not gonna work, but we'll try anyways. I'm mostly just concerned because I think people are just gonna end up dying in the other departments. Which isn't a problem as long as those departments don't have, like, good employees in them, but since all the departments have good employees in them, you know. Good. Go and breach this stupid thing, and we'll go from there. As long as all the clerks don't die, we still get good healing from the room. I legitimately think that we have enough, because nobody who was actually fighting the main thing ended up dying before. Okay. I don't know, you get out of there. Okay, nobody's in a room with a rose. You guys, go kill this rose. Gold, please don't panic. Okay, good, he got out. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage from this. Stop. Okay, I bugged out again. Excellent. Alrighty. There's no way. There's literally no way. I mean, actually, the cool thing about this is that we're not actually panicking from this. I don't know why. Like, we're not gonna die because we have the healing from AEDD. It's just the roses that would kill me, right? Oh, never mind. Nubernat died. Oh, yep. Everybody's dying. Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F4 now. Forget that. There's just no way that I'm gonna be able to do it. So I'm not gonna bother. Sorry. Just had to do that really quick. You need much more agents with the Aleph weapons. Yeah, no, I need better weapons. I need better equipment. Just in general. And it's gonna suck doing this when there's more departments, but, you know. It takes 3 less damage per rose alive. Okay, well, that's not nice. But there's not really much I can do about it, again. I think the sinking effect from the umbrella is bugging my character, by the way, because I basically instantly panic no matter what, so I'm just going to change my own weapon. Because I just basically instantly panic, and then... yeah. It's just not worth it for the weapon to have it equipped, but I'll still get it. Alright, so we're gonna fight Drifting Fox again. You go over to the other side. Kiwi. Nubernat. And then these two. Oh, I should probably move people back to training, actually, as well, but oh well. I feel like once you have more good employees and equipment, it'll be possible. Yeah. I can probably do it before we're done with Central Department. Again, the main concern is just, you know, what's been happening, I guess. But we're not going to be able to do Sign of Roses right now. Because no matter what happens, basically everyone just instantly panics as soon as I enter the room with the rose. And so I'm not going to do it. you know? Why does it say I dropped fewer frames than I did earlier? Doesn't it drop something else when it is enchanted? We already did the enchanted one. What do you mean? That's the point. Okay, I guess the umbrellas just spawn in the room with it. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, it did the thing again. It's not bugged this time. Okay, kill the umbrella. Bruh! What in the world? Oh, the game crashed. Maybe we don't do that. The game did not enjoy that. Actually, you know what? I'll be honest. This is a good time to stop for today. Because it's getting close to dinner time. So I appreciate you being here. I'm going to end the stream for now. Because my YouTube analytics are bugging out anyways. So thank you all for joining. The next stream will be on Friday at the earliest. So there's that. You'll also have the Ring ID review on Friday as well. So thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I'll see you later.